because it's
Okay.
yeah. Why not? I'm sure our riveting conversation will be great for being on the record. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. Tell me your really interesting conversation.
So I didn't finish my, because you know I do the doodle every day, right? Fuck you. So I do my doodle every day.
Yeah.
I didn't finish the doodle yesterday because I was oh so EP, and
Neeby the sleepy.
I needy to sleepy so bad. So I like got past the sketching phase and I was like, okay, so tomorrow I'll just start the line art.
Yeah.
And I'll have, and so today I did that. I finished that doodle and then I did today's doodle as well. And I finished both of those. And also did some video editing. And then I didn't start dailies until like 5:30.
I don't have any reference to what 5:30 means, but good for you. Or I'm sorry that happened. Whichever one fits.
I want you to know something. Because I know I struggle with expressing to you how much I like or am excited for or want things. But just to give you an idea, yesterday at work, a coworker asked me if I had any plans for the weekend, and I said me and my friend are gonna play Lily's Well, and she was like, oh, is that a video game? And I was like, yeah, it's a video game. She was like, do you like it? And while I was explaining to her what Lily's Well was, I had to start pacing the room because I was stimming so hard. So like talking about how we were gonna play it, I was like pacing her tiny little office.
The thing that got me, Tyler, was that like when a coworker asks you what you're doing for the weekend, the implication is like, oh, you want to go out and like get some drinks, like a really normal person activity. And your response was, I'm gonna play a video game with my Australian friend on the internet. Like, it's so adorable,
Yeah.
Tyler.
But yeah, this particular coworker is like fucking 70, so I'm trying to explain like video games to her because I'm like, it's a video game and I really like it. It's about this and this. It's like a horror video game, and she's like, what? You play horror video games? You like getting scared? And I'm like,
yeah, we do.
Yeah,
that's the weird thing, isn't it? You like being scared? Not at all. Hate it, actually.
No, not really.
Yeah. Why do you do it? I don't know. Why do we do it, Tyler?
I don't mind it if it's more artistic, I guess.
Oh, are you ready for fucking prognostic then? Because that's just a creepy undead grandma.
Yeah, but it also is like it's
a logic
its
game.
atmosphere is very good.
Yeah.
As well. That's the thing I like. Like I've gone through my whole life thinking like I don't like horror movies. I hate horror movies. I don't like watching them. But I watched Get Out and it was so good.
I don't know anything about that movie, but I would like just based on guessing, I assume it's because horror movies don't generally have the time to put in a good atmosphere where you do with games.
There's also less of the like in games like you are more in it. Like that's the thing we were talking about with Final Fantasy 16 is that like with games you the character is meant to be you know.
Yep. I'm gonna ping Blue because they said they wanted to see this. And I'm gonna do it in the most Australian way.
Boy cunt.
Even more Australian.
Shrimps on the bobby.
Okay, that's just a stereotype.
What's more Australian than being stereotyped?
Stereotyping others. No, I was saying, or you drop.
It's so cold. It's literally on fire. All right, sorry.
All right. Guess who's late now, Tyler? By 1 minute and counting.
Almost done. Here's the fee. Give me my stupid ass fucking casserole.
Eat it. Just eat their food. I'm also gonna need to test if I can go full screen or not. Can I go full screen? Okay, well, the settings says the opposite for what it is. Like it's full screen, but the setting says full screen off. Which is incorrect, but okay. 10 out of 10 game.
It's very good.
Got an update recently.
Yeah, it did. So I know how to get every ending and every achievement except for
the deal,
whatever the
one,
fuck the update added.
Yeah.
The update added one achievement, and as far as I'm aware, like one new costume and one new dead end. I don't know how to get them though, because I haven't seen the game since
Bully me and haven't even started. Blame Tyler. Hashtag blame Tyler.
What?
Yep.
We wanted to make sure you saw the intro and everything. And you could hear this wonderful menu music. Alright, I condensed my res and I'll just use it in the talent domains tomorrow. Since all of them are open.
Your sweet Tyler Aretha is just mean. Tyler is literally holding up stream right now to play Genshin.
I'm good. I'm fine. I'm done. Do, 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 do.
So can you see it? Can you hear it?
I can. We will have to read, so voices.
No.
There's not many voices.
I wasn't prepared for that, but alright.
There's not many voices, though. It's mostly just Lily and then, like, anyone who isn't Lily, so...
Okay, do you want to be Lily?
Sure.
Do you also want to be anyone who isn't Lily?
You could be anyone who isn't Lily.
Alright.
There's not many of them.
And the game doesn't even fucking use controller, Blue. It's the worst.
That's narration.
Yeah, I had a Mentos in my mouth. That's why I wasn't prepared for this. Oh my god. You know what? Because I'm chewing, you can also be the narration.
Alright. It is a cold, rainy day in the Tabachi household. You are Lily.
Yeah.
Average 9-year-old anime girl. Lily is a young, innocent girl, 9 years of age. You live in a modest home with your papa. On this cold and rainy day, you are knitting on the couch while Papa packs his things.
That doesn't look like a couch, that looks like blood splatters, but alright. Already, like, it doesn't... Because I know this is a horror game. That's, you know...
Tonight he needs to go to work in order to teach a night class. As Lily is a good child, Papa trusts you to stay safe while he is gone. Before he leaves, Papa makes hot dogs and boxed mac and cheese.
Bro, you know what you gotta do? You gotta put the boxed mac and cheese in on top of the hot dog as a topper. That shit's the fucking bomb. I've actually, it's so good.
He helps you pour the cheese sauce on your hot dog in order to make it taste better.
Damn right! I was fucking right! Hell yeah!
You enjoy your meal together, ignorant of future events.
You do everything ignorant of future events, Lily. That's the passage of time. That's how it works.
She's 9. Give her a break. She doesn't know how that shit works yet.
Yeah, but Pop-Pop does. He's like, did you know that we're eating this meal and we don't know what's gonna happen in the future?
She's like, sure, Papa.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, Papa. Papa puts you to bed with the sounds of rain lulling you to sleep.
Ugh, I had never had this kind of parental love in my entire fucking life. This is entirely
that's
foreign
odd.
to me.
Oh, hey, it's a voice that isn't Lily. Go
Yep.
ahead.
Well, I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna read it normally. Elp, Summon, Lup.
You awaken to the sounds of a voice.
Yeah, really? Lily. Yeah, I don't know what the context of that is, so I can't read it with a voice,
The
unfortunately.
voice seems to come from outside. You look out your bedside window. Nobody. There's nobody among the rain and darkness.
Oh, hey, look, there's a well. I wonder if that belongs to Lily.
Was it a dream? You open your window a crack to listen closer.
Please, it hurts. You know, if I just do my voice, I'm sure that'll fit, right? Because I'm already, like, reading voices when I wasn't expecting to. I'm already feeling that way. Help.
The well. Someone's in the well. The rope normally hanging from it has vanished. You are a good girl, so you get out of bed to go help.
I'm sorry, that conflicts with your earlier moral quandary, where you said that because you're a good girl, you'll stay inside and be safe. You're a bad girl,
Yeah,
Lily.
but someone needs help.
You're a bad girl, Lily.
Good people go help people who need help.
Bad girl. Put on your own oxygen mask first. Read instructions, sure. Use the arrow keys. Move by clicking. Objects can be interacted with Z or space. Hold the W key. Okay. Use an item, open the menu, escape. Stuff. Uh-huh. Okay. I like how one of the tutorials is the well. Okay.
Well, it is the object of the game, so.
Yeah. And Lily, Lily art, it's hers. Okay. Not all ropes are good materials, sure. Wait, there's a well in Lily's well? Spoilers. It's not spoilers, we just saw it!
Yeah, it was just on screen.
Keep up! Once rope is collected, it cannot be put back until Lily climbs down the well. Oh, okay, so if we pick up a shitty rope, that's just done. Okay.
No, you can discard a shitty rope.
Okay.
You just can't like put it down.
This rope,
you have to like intentionally go and discard it.
This rope is made of tissue paper from the 1940s. Like,
there is actually toilet paper you can get as rope material.
I'm guessing, Tyler, that that's not a very good rope.
You would be correct. I was gonna be coy about it, like I don't know, Aretha, maybe you should try it. But come on, man.
No. So
you're smarter than that.
So
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
So here's the interesting thing, right? Like, there is actually a way that you can make shit like tissue paper extremely strong if you like understand how to do it from like a physics perspective. But she's 9.
Sure, but Lily's 9.
Yeah, she's 9. You know, like twining it like an actual twine because that's how ropes are strong. Right. You know, shit like that. You can make it really strong. But yeah, she's 9.
Mm-hmm. She's 9.
Okay.
Files are notes, letters, books.
Yeah. So they're lore. The
lore
well. At least after collecting at least one piece of rope material, Lily can climb down the well. The material quality and length affect the overall result of the descent. Bad materials will cause the rope to break. Once Lily goes down the well, there is no going back. Okay, can I ask a few questions for the sake of gameplay? This seems like one of those games where, like, I could, like, attempt to go down the well many times and die as a result. And like,
Yeah.
will they?
There are multiple endings.
Yeah. Because like, I want to do that. Like, I want to get the first rope I can and just dive straight down the well and see what happens.
Absolutely. We're gonna go through. We're gonna hopefully get every single ending.
And my assumption is that like it'll put me back from before I go down the well at any point. Like the well is the well is the quote unquote point of no return, but the game also never saves after the well, is what I'm guessing.
The state you're in when you exit the tutorial and you when you exit this little control thing and you wake up in bed, that's where you come back to every time you come out of the well, or every time you get an ending.
But does it retain my inventory, or do I have to remember every string of fucking buttons?
It does not retain inventory.
Ugh, alright.
There's not actually that much inventory, though.
Okay.
And there are some things that carry over. But, like, only some.
Okay, so that's a big group. That's a big tile size.
So for at least the first one, I just kind of want to like sit back and let you do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The knitting basket gives you comfort despite the stormy weather. With how big the yarn ball is, it probably could be unraveled into a long rope.
Yeah.
Take the ball with you. The ball of yarn is rope.
Yeah.
Yay. This is Sniffle Bear, or Sniffles for short.
Check status. You can only have one piece of
rope.
You don't have to read that, Tyler. That's all right.
Sniffles was a gift from Auntie Mifuyu on your first birthday. He's kind of stinky, but a good stinky.
Lily's a furry. Never mind.
Addicts.
Okay.
She's just a sheltered child. Lamp.
Yeah.
Just keeping the room lit.
I love that. Just lamp.
Lamp. Like, what do you want her to say?
Lily has her own fucking ensuite? Excuse me? Oh, okay.
No, it's the family bathroom. You can go down to get back to like.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going straight for the well, baby. I got my rope. I'm good. Nothing bad is possibly gonna happen. This is.
Oh, that's new.
What is? Oh dear. Game did want me to. Nope, that is not helping.
What, is it just really slow?
It's like 1 frame a second.
Huh.
So what's new in the kitchen, Tyler?
There's a bunch of, like, snow globes, I think, is what's up there. Above the thing.
Also, trying to step into this.
Also some pictures.
Oh, it's a push...
I think it's decorated more.
It's a push block puzzle.
Funky.
Yeah, no, Tyler, this is kind of like an important problem to...
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
Can you see it happening as well?
Yeah, I can see it. I just, like, I don't...
Usually the first fix is to go out of full screen, but I hate that. Nope.
Let me see if I can find something.
Oh, there's also dash.
For now, just explore the inside of the house a little more.
No, I want to go down the well. I have a rope. I'm gonna save him. I'm emulating the idiocy of a child. Picks up the first thing that it picks up the first thing that's vaguely rope-like and just guns for it, man.
All right, then you're gonna have to deal with the slowness because I'm.
So frustrating. What if... What if I give it a restart? What if I give her a restart? What if I run the game in admin mode? Because that usually helps as well, if I can. Properties. Browse local files. Is there a very obvious game.exe? Oh shit, this is a Game Maker game, isn't it? Not Game Maker, RPG Maker.
I don't know for sure, but I do know it was just like a one-person thing.
Nah, this looks like a full team. Ah! Is it louder? There we go. Alright, I ran it as admin because that usually helps with stuff. Oh, it helped. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Excellent. Stream it again?
Yep. Okay. It does still, like, have really bad, like, jitters every now and then, though. It's not good, Tyler. Were you
What's
really...
not good?
What, the thing that I just said?
I didn't hear you.
Why?
Because I was closing all the many tabs I opened searching for something about the Lily's Well slowdown thing.
Okay, and I've shared it to you, and now it's slowed down again!
Alright. So we've identified the problem. Perhaps you can turn down the streaming quality to me, because I don't need 1440p.
I don't think that's gonna affect the quality of the that shouldn't affect the quality of the program at all, actually. That has nothing to do with it.
I'm just trying to think I don't know.
No, like, I respect that. Okay. Okay, and it hasn't fucking come back on stream yet either for some reason.
It does look like it's raining faster now, though.
Capture full screen program. Lily's Well is in full screen. Yeah, I hate this. Why is it so laggy? Look at the game. Why should, this kind of game should not be lagging. People can't look at the fucking game because the stream won't capture it now. Everything is happening. Games built on Electron cannot be captured using game capture. It was just doing it a moment ago. Tyler.
I don't know, man.
Oh hey, yeah, the clicky, the move. God damn it, I'm going down this well or I'm dying trying. I mean, yes, I am dying trying. That is the point. Oh my god. Did you say you stopped looking for the issue into the slowdown?
Well, because you
it's
the
not.
admin thing. I also couldn't find anything.
It's still... Oh my god, a subscription from Von Chirao.
Von Cairo just subscribed.
Did the TTS just... No, Von Kyra. Did the TTS just fucking correct me on how to fucking pronounce that? The TTS never pronounces anything right. What the fuck is going on? The TTS... Von Kyra. Von Kyra.
I think the last 4 words are supposed to be rar.
Yeah,
like
rar. I'm saying that!
Rar.
Tyler! Tyler! Get boomeranged, boomerang. It has been a while, hasn't it? This ain't your day. Where the fuck is the well? Wait, her room was on the right. Think about this logically, Aretha.
Yeah. There be the fucking well.
I don't even think changing the filter has done anything either. That's what it said to do if the performance was low.
Yeah, I can't see any difference.
Jesus Christ!
All that can be heard now is the echoes of raindrops. If you wish to
Yeah.
save the person trapped in the well, you'll need to construct a rope.
Okay. Do I have to, like, use it?
No, you can just interact with the well again. They just give you that the first time you interact with the well. They...
Wait, hold on. 115. Is that the strength and length?
No, that's the amount of rope you have versus the total amount of rope there exists.
Oh, so there are 15 ropes.
15 possible ropes, yes.
But you definitely don't want to use all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking serious? Tyler, this is garbage. Like, it lagging this badly. Like, it's not a good stream experience either. I don't know why it's happening, though.
I'll keep looking.
I can't even find any information. Like, I googled Lily's well lagging, and all I'm finding is, like, stuff about OBS lagging or other stuff. Does this game even fucking exist? Lol.
It's, like, really small.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything about it either. Game freezing constantly.
That's... Yeah, Purple, and this is kind of funny because now I'm talking to someone in the chat called Blue and someone else in the chat called Purple. The dragon's not just for show, you can also throw shit at me and drop shit on me. As with most VTubers. Hoo-ha! Time for violence. Yeah.
You do have to spell the commands correctly, though.
What?
You do have to spell the commands correctly, though.
Yeah. I don't know what an Ansel is, but, you know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on, Tyler.
No, me neither. I can't find anything about it.
Ow! Stop it!
So we're just not doing Lily's Well then?
No, I want to. Obviously, you really want to as well. I'm just trying to figure out how to
Stop
fucking...
doing it to me.
Yes, I know. Thank you. As I was saying, I just want to try and figure out what the problem is. It occurs to me you probably don't need sound. These harsh, grinding, and poorly composed sawtooth tunes are probably not something you also need to hear. So I wonder if I just share my screen. It just means if I, like, have porn open, you're gonna see my porn, Tyler.
I won't tell anyone that I see your porn. Oh my god, there's so much porn.
It's not true!
Guys, it's like all porn.
Tyler, stop telling them! Okay. No! No, you haven't, Blue. Not even...
If streaming to me at all is creating that much slowdown, then I can just watch the stream. It'll just be like a little late.
No, I don't want that. But yes, streaming at all to you has caused this slow... Like, it's so bad.
Yeah, I can see that.
Question though, what's MPreg and why do you search it up for Sonic? Discord streaming is so bad. It's not, actually. It's this game. I'm gonna say this right now.
Search that yourself and find out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. It's this game, 100%. Sorry to break it to you, Tyler. It's Discord streaming is perfectly fine, and this game is bad. But no, I don't want
Discord streaming specifically.
Oh, it's because the settings defaulted to big again for some reason. Did they actually kick in?
I mean, yeah, the quality went down immediately.
Right, that's the point, because I set the quality to low. Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know yet.
You're moving around with the quickness.
Until I go to another screen. Also, this rain effect is just a bitrate killer. I need to point that out now.
Uh-huh.
Can I just don't want it. I just don't want the rain. I've got effects turned off. Like filters turned off. Surely that means no rain.
Filters is a different thing.
I don't want...
Can't do anything about the rain. Sorry.
The rain is what's causing it. I can see what happens as well. It's like the rain is this really, really massive sprite. Like, single sheet of sprite, instead of, like... Because it's not random. Like, the drops of rain falling are not random at all. And then,
Right.
like, when the sprite scrolls from all the way to the bottom to all the way to the top, the game has a fucking fit as it puts the sprite back up the top for a second. It just happened then. That seems to be, like, what's happening almost, which is such an absurd way to do rain.
Honestly, I would just do 2 sprites and keep flipping back and forth between the 2.
No, you would have a sprite that's 3 pixels big, which is a raindrop, and you would place it randomly and have it fall. No, you wouldn't do... Ah! Why would you ever do a big sheet of rain sprite?
Because wouldn't, like, a million 3-pixel big raindrop sprites be just as bad?
Tyler, you have a history with coding. You cannot possibly tell me you wouldn't understand to put a limit on the objects on field.
Right.
Buddy. Anyway, I'm gonna go down the well with my yarn. Jesus Christ, it's still terrible.
The well leads into inky darkness.
Yeah.
Currently hold 1 piece of possible rope. Use it to descend.
Okay, at least the fucking... Let me guess, Lily.
Your rope is creaking.
Yeah.
Something is very...
Yep, there it is. I mean, we made a rope out of yarn. Why are we surprised?
Yeah, it's not,
We gonna...
Hold on. As you fell, you were lucky to land head first, killing you instantly.
What a wonderful game this is. You know, apart from...
Just a normal anime 9-year-old. Your body lays in a contorted and unnatural state as it waits for the maggots to settle in.
Oh, how charming.
Dead end. Alt end 1. Bad craftsmanship.
I'm gonna guess that, like, I don't need to go down the well with every combination of bad rope materials now. I've just gotten that ending, like...
There's only 2 things for bad rope. One is this ending, and the other is an achievement for using a rope of only the bad materials.
Okay, how hard
Of
is
just every single.
how hard is it to do that? Because I would like to... I'll do that now.
Not super hard later, once you've opened some things, but right now it'd be a little difficult to explain to you exactly where to get them all.
Man, I can't believe that the things that are difficult to achieve are more terrible materials for rope.
I mean, you also get an achievement for every
But there is one lily confined that can be converted into a good material with a special item. Yeah, skip the intro. Okay.
Alright. Back here.
Sure.
Also, you should look in the wardrobe.
Yeah.
Because that's where your outfits are.
Uh-huh. I don't think I really care about the outfits, Tyler.
Can I just... There's one that's objectively the best one, though.
Well, okay, but they're all locked, so no.
Yeah, but I could show you how to unlock it.
I also want Waz to move. The arrow keys are weird.
You'll figure it out eventually.
Give
This
Bear.
is Sniffle Bear.
The rain isn't
The rain
good
isn't
for
good
him.
for him.
Yeah, right. Think you need a moment to process this?
Right there.
No, not the lamp. Take the bed.
You remember a movie that Papa brought back one weekend where prisoners used sheets to escape from prison.
Oh,
Take
okay.
the sheets as rope.
There you go.
You took the sheets. Yay.
I'm guessing that is a very bad rope.
The shower is still wet from the bath.
Yeah.
This bath has many water-safe dolls sitting on the edge. Even if you stood on the edge of the tub, you wouldn't be able to reach the curtain's hooks. Trying too hard at this would probably result in you cracking your head open on the side of the tub. You have no concept what an ER is, so you'd be out of luck if that happened.
Alright, game. Hold on, you said there's toilet paper, right? Here it
I have
is.
no concept of what an ER is. There's a fresh roll of toilet paper next to the port. Toilet paper could be used as rope if it's twisted tight enough.
Hell
Take the
yeah.
toilet paper as rope.
Hell
Take the toilet
yeah. Worst rope in the game.
Aretha? Why
What?
can't I hear you anymore?
What? What do you mean you can't hear me
You
anymore?
muted yourself? Unmute yourself, please.
I did no such thing! I've been talking this whole time! I am not happy with the way the stream is going so far, Tyler.
I'm sorry, but I really like this game.
Yeah, like better games. Anyway.
It's a very good game.
Yeah, that's why it
Papa
works.
says it just doesn't work because it needs batteries, but its age implies he's in denial. It's one of those things to probably just be thrown out at this point.
Okay.
You reason that even though you should brush after you wake up, this shouldn't count because it's not morning yet.
What?
I think because it was trying trying to use the sink.
More bed sheets.
Papa's bed. You try to take the sheets off, but it seems attached to the mattress somehow. Maybe there was never actual sheets and the bare mattress just looks like this?
Lily, we don't have the time for existential crises. There's someone in the well.
There's a safe with a keypad on it. It seems to have safes for 6 numbers. Try to open the safe. Ah, that seems to be wrong. You don't say.
Lol, nah, can hear you. I'm not talking about the stream, Blue! Oh my god. The stream mic and the Discord mic are different mics, Blue. Tyler, it's the...
Yeah.
I don't know if I can make the... Actually, I can't make this joke right now. Later. Socks and belts, they're all folded to perfection. Belts a rope for like an inch? What's a mic?
I mean, you could try to take them.
Oh, yeah, okay. No.
You could basically try taking anything that isn't nailed down.
Well, you could try taking...
a good rope tied together. Take Papa's belts as rope. Took Papa's belts. Drawer some Papa's clothes. Do not take Papa's underwear. Do not.
Don't tell me what to do, game! And I can't do anything with those. Okay.
You can look at the pocket of the coat. You don't have to. I'm just saying you can. There's a receipt from a place called Sack Supply. Read it. 20 Amerkur dollars. 5 Addo Body dollars. 1 Berm Cardia dollars. Total dollars. Small note written on the bottom of the paper. It reads, no new orders for a bit. Too much local attention. Watch the news.
Huh. So that sounds shady as fuck.
So shady.
I just wanna...
Safe with a keypad on it. Has 6 numbers.
Oh, it even remembers. Alright.
That seems to be wrong. Oh, were you trying to put in the amounts of things that were bought?
Take the toilet! Behold the toilet!
Private potty can't be taken. Look inside the toilet? Well, you just wasted your time looking inside the toilet bowl. Gross. Even though the commode is kept very clean.
There's like some Homestuck energy to this as well. Like,
it's empty.
No, it's lagging with the text box opens as well.
Well, you could take the plastic bag out of the trash can. You can't really think of a good reason to. Maybe if you come across a sea turtle that needs to be suffocated, you can come back for this.
No, Tyler, you want to read that one again, buddy?
That needs to suffocate. You can come back for this.
That needs to...
I was close enough.
No, my god, no, you're right. Hold on. That needs to suffocate. What the fuck is wrong with Lily?
It's the Trusted Family Television.
Take the television.
Now is it the time to watch movies?
I didn't say that. I said take it.
A collection of VHS tapes can be found in the cabinets under the TV.
Based Lily, honestly.
Some notable ones include Rosa J's Guide to Sunman and Clip Clop and Friends Collection 1.
Where's the rest of them?
Call a phone
number.
First 3 digits. Second 3 digits.
Okay.
Last 4 digits. You can hear it start to call, but hang up before anyone can pick up. Papa said you should never call numbers you don't know.
No, go through with it. I want to call the number. I don't even know how 000 was a number.
It's a book on local plant life in your area. Read it?
No.
It's all the book on local plant life.
Alright.
These are the doors to the pantry. A padlock keeps the door shut.
Yeah, the only reason a parent would keep a padlock on the door is if the fucking child's stealing food. I would know from first-hand experience. So Lily's a little thief.
There are other reasons to keep a padlock on the pantry.
Yeah, if there's something inside the pantry need to be kept in, sure. Why is the
This is a
telephone
place
the most
only Papa is allowed to go in.
Why is the telephone the most intimidating thing I've seen so far?
Because you haven't seen much so far.
Yeah.
The fridge towers above you.
Take the fridge.
There isn't much in the fridge.
I wanted to take the whole fridge.
The grocery delivery hasn't come yet this week.
Oh, they get their groceries delivered. That's fucking relatable.
You live in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Your drawings cover the fridge.
Okay.
The kitchen sink.
Take the sink!
These kind of scenarios recommend taking everything but the kitchen sink for a reason.
Is that a reference? Did I accidentally make a reference?
It's a reference to the phrase, everything but the kitchen sink.
Sure.
I like how the wall is the same color as Lily's hat. So every time you go up to the wall, your hat disappears.
Well, it's not quite the same color.
It is close enough.
Yeah. Anyway, take...
It's a stove. It also has... Always told you never use the stove by yourself. He also made you watch a VHS tape about how fires start and how they can destroy entire homes. You also remember one part that Papa skipped over when the puppets were singing about a number to call. Papa said that number is dangerous.
I'm fucking sorry? Like, the fire department is a dangerous number? This Papa's a crazy guy. Anyway, take the stove!
You try to pull the stove with all your strength, but it seems that a 9-year-old child cannot lift a gas stove that was manufactured in 1975.
Get better arms.
Get bigger
Get
arms.
bigger hands. Yeah, we made the same reference.
This is the keyboard. It's where Papa hangs the keys.
Take the keys.
You're too short to reach.
We'll get better legs.
Get longer legs.
Alright, I'm like only interacting with the very obviously interesting things at the moment. I will like eventually go through and like, you know, do the systematic click on every tile. Sorry?
Read the book on plant life.
No, never. Oh,
The couch sits with nobody. Sit on it.
take the couch.
Well, you can't take the couch. You can see if there's some. Yeah. You can see if you could take something from underneath it. Look to see if there's anything good to take.
Nah.
Where you sit while you knit.
Yeah.
Well, you can take the couch. In your search, you found your knitting needles.
Oh boy, I guess we're a witch of light. No, seer of light? What was Rose?
Rose was the seer of light.
Seer of light. I guess we're a seer of light. Us Americanos called 911 instead of the firemen specifically, so it would make sense for Papa not to want her to know it. Australians call 000. We have an emergency number as well that does the same thing, where it directs it, you know, automatically to the nearest like thing. So it's not like I'm still in the boat that it's like, no, don't call your emergency number.
Also, if you try to put in 911, I think she won't let you do that either.
Really? Well, you can only do you can only make numbers that are fucking.
Papa says it's a big no-no number.
Okay. Well, hold on. I want to see if it has Australian representation. Oh wait, of course it doesn't. I tried this already. Yeah.
Papa says you should never call numbers you don't know.
All right, then there's
So never
this...
call the firemen. Never call 911. Also, never call phone numbers you don't know. We're tallying up the rules that Papa has for us.
and never go in the pantry.
Oh, and the pantry's just locked. We just can't get in there. Climb onto the stool. Shed key and a little note. This is the key of the shed. Should you take it?
No.
You got the shed key. It's a letter addressed to Papa. Read it.
Dear
Tony.
Tony, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing to you from Mother's home, as she required extra help regarding the pig farm. Yeah, Tyler, shut up. She is personally doing well and has asked about you and Lily. Mother is especially curious about your progress on your research project. Interesting. When Mother heard that you were pursuing her speciality, she was delighted to see how you would do. Please write to her and possibly send samples. I only expect you to stay on the farm for the next year or so before returning to Maine. With your permission, I'd like to visit your home on the way. Thank you for your time, Vic. All right. We have the shed key.
We have a shed key.
All right. Unfortunately, there's only a well on the property, so... Yeah, I will eventually, like, do the thing where you click on every single possible, like, tile in the house. But for now, I have to go outside the lag.
Here's a lamp.
Take the lamp!
It is out of your reach because you are a child.
Get longer legs. I don't want to, like, I want to constantly try going down the well, but if it saves every single time I die and gets rid of my inventory, like, that's kind of lame. It incentivizes me not to try.
Well, the thing is, there's not much to pick up, and, like, now you just know where the knitting needles are, so you can just go get them real quick.
What do I need the knitting needles for? They're not rope.
Well,
But you can use it literally said, I'm learning, Tyler!
you didn't grab the ball of yarn, though.
Fuck!
But you know where it is, so you can get it real fast.
There's a
There's a pretty big
rock.
rock on the ground. It's a rock. They're one of the common things you find outdoors.
Take the rock. Stop! It's lagging too much!
Then slow down.
Tyler.
It's probably going to be heavy.
Yeah!
Take the rock? You took the rock. The weight of the rock slows your movement.
Good, I was moving too fast. Can I drop the rock down the well?
No.
Why? That'd be funny.
You gotta use it, yeah. The rock is very heavy. Would you like to put it back?
No. I'm just gonna keep this on me. There's another rock.
Another rock. Funky.
I bet if I bet they want to be friends. Tyler, this is so bad. With the moving water texture as well, it's literally a frame a second. This is not okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't have this problem when I played because I wasn't streaming it to anyone.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at this. Okay.
There's a cave entrance down the stream. The rain is causing the stream to move fast, making it too dangerous to investigate.
Man, if I had a rock to block the stream, like here.
The stream flows quickly in the rain.
Take the stream!
There's nothing to take from the water.
That's not what I said.
I mean, you could open up your inventory and try to use the rock.
I'm gonna use the rock there.
If you put the rock in the water, it might help make a path across. Place the rock in the water. Carefully put the rock in the water.
That's not where Alright, whatever. Look, I'm a genius, Tyler.
You are a genius.
I'm also going at 1 frame a second. Alright. Here's the fucking greenhouse.
There's a memorial for someone in a language you don't understand.
Take the language!
There's nothing to take.
Just because you don't understand it, you don't think it exists, Lily? Are you racist? SMH, Lily.
Small pink spiked flowers are growing here.
Take the flowers.
Papa made this garden for Mother. You can't bring yourself to mess with the plants in here.
Mother.
Even if you don't really understand, your nerves lock up at the mere thought. Blue bell-shaped flowers are growing here.
Okay.
Papa made this garden.
Yeah.
Each of the flowers are named, though. Sprouts are peeking out of the soil. It isn't right to take something that isn't done growing.
Okay, so take the flowers that are done growing.
Brown and pink flowers are growing here. Pale pink flowers are growing here. Fresh-smelling indigo flowers are growing here. Vivid bluish flowers are growing here.
You know what, Tyler? It occurs to me you probably don't have to read the name of every single type of flower.
A large pair of garden shears are buried in the ground.
That's a weird thing to grow. Anyway, take the shears!
Children and large scissors usually don't mix. Take the shears? You took the shears. Yay.
Why did it warn me about that? I'm
'Cause
like,
children and large scissors usually don't mix.
if I run, am I gonna like die? Because like I dropped them.
Not as far as I know.
Okay, the music cut out. Hey, look, actual rope. Never mind.
There's a spare extension cord on the floor. The cord is thick and new looking. Take the extension cord as
Yeah,
room.
yeah.
It's a bag of bolts.
Take.
That's the shed, by the way. You just went
know.
automatically.
I know.
Pair of bolt cutters hanging on the wall.
Take the bolt cutters.
Pretty heavy tool. Take the bolt cutters. You took the bolt cutters.
I'm not actually moving slower. And also, there's a mace.
An old and broken wheat whacker and left to rust in the corner.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a mace.
It's really nothing more than dead weight.
Alright, well.
I think my food might be here. So
Alright, I'm gonna frame lag my way back to the fucking... You can't...
well.
This is so bad.
I'm sorry, but I really want to play this with you.
I wanted to play this with you, I just didn't want it to be this bad.
If you need to like not stream it to me to make it playable, then that's fine. I'll just watch it like a bit.
No, because then I'll have to read everything.
You'll just have to hover at the text box for a bit so I can read it.
No.
Okay, well, I'll be right back. I gotta get my food.
As useful as an actual rope would be. Also, can you get me food? Thanks. I think they already left. I'll ask them when they get back. How we doing, everyone? I'm gonna go inside because this rain is killing the bit, right? I bet I could bolt cutter this open. That's... yeah, that's definitely what I fucking wanted to do. Oh, okay, I might wait for Tyler then. It was gonna let me do that. In the meantime. Oh, no, I kind of want take to be the default, but then again, I want the controller to work. There we go. There's a fucking cross over the pantry as well. I just noticed that. Like a little Jesus, like a little crucifix. Well, no, it's not a crucifix, it's a cross, right? Isn't that the... I don't know. The power of Christ feeds you. I don't think that's food in the pantry, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think it's food. Can I take the table? You cannot take the table. What about this? Nope. Nothing there. Can't take the sink. It's mama. Let's read the book on the local plant life. Oh, that's too much. Never mind. Alright. Greetings, and thank you for picking up my guide for the special flora. I am Magus Bergamot, resident of the Bethany's Mirror. Spent my years studying the various unique plants and they grow in this pocket. Many of these plants take on unique there. Like with any plant or fungi life, it's important to properly identify anything you are foraging. Failure to do so could lead to extreme injury or death. It's additionally important to not violate anyone's personal territory while foraging. As an angry resident of Bethany's Mirror is far worse than that. The way, let's take a look at the common species you'll find. The majority of trees surrounding area, plenty of oak, maple, and pine to go around. The most common of the area is usually the nymph mimic. It will appear as a normal birch, but with a female humanoid figure. What? But a soulless tree. These trees seem to form from the souls of women who get lost in the woods and have their corpses dumped in the woods after being killed. Alright. Nymph syrup. Tube tree. While harmless towards humanoids in most cases, this tree can pose a risk to small children. Huh. Let's keep it a secret that we read that. I think that'd be funny.
Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm back.
So I had the brilliant idea of
Yeah?
using bolt cutters on this. And I actually like started to do it, but like the game gave me a very cautionary message and I was like, oh, I'm gonna wait for Tyler to come back. So I've been sitting here doing nothing but patiently waiting for that.
You read the plant books I saw.
No, I didn't. Don't know what you're talking about. Hey, are you gonna buy me food? Is this gonna become a weekly ritual?
Do you need me to buy you food?
Do you want me to need you to buy me food?
If you need me to buy you food, I will buy you food.
You really aren't allowed. I don't need anything.
You really
we
aren't
don't.
allowed.
We don't need. We don't need food to live. I just like hot chip. I could just fucking go into the negative and buy it anyway.
Diary entry.
Break
lock
block anyway.
The lock easily snaps off. Papa can probably get a new one.
I also noticed there was a cross above the pantry. That's not alarming at all. Huh. Pink. Can't interact with any of the pink.
Large sealed bag of beef jerky.
Take the beef jerky.
It's maybe a good treat while outside. Take a piece of jerky. You took the jerky.
Take
You can't take
more.
more than one. Don't be greedy.
Okay.
Variety of canned foods. Cans contain corn, sprouts, and peaches. Sprouts are the devil's vegetable.
That's why there's a cross over it. Okay.
Papa never taught you how to use a can opener, so you don't take the cans.
What? Yeah. All right. Okay. Now we have beef. We have beef jerky.
Beef jerky.
I'm gonna find another rock in this 3 frame a second exploration.
It's a pretty big rock.
Man, if only I could actually navigate the fucking menu. Take the
It's
rock.
probably gonna be heavy.
Yes.
The weight of the rock slows your movement.
I don't care.
Hey, it slows your movement, eh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It slows your movement, eh?
Drop it in a river.
Tie it to your feet. Drop you in the river. Have you sleep with the fishes, eh?
Oh my god. Tyler.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to do.
Pick better games to like.
This game is a good game. It just happens to not stream well, which I didn't know before this point because I'd never streamed it.
Alright, that's 2 rocks down. Maybe I can go get that rock. Or maybe I'm about to die. Nope, I can't actually. Okay. Oh my god. Stop. No, I can't interact with that. Okay. It is genuinely such a shame, though. Hey, another rock!
That's the trash bin where you can discard bad rope, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. I figured that out, Tyler.
And a mailbox. Does it have mail in it?
I don't know. When I care, I'll check. For now, I'm focused entirely on making this path of rocks.
And a road where you can take the midnight train. Going anywhere.
No, it's going to fucking Costco. Why would it go anywhere? Trains have routes. They go to very
Not the
specific...
midnight train.
No, they do. Just because it's at midnight doesn't mean it's...
train goes anywhere.
Tyler.
Believe, child.
Tyler. This screen is the worst. This screen is...
Sorry.
I'm gonna comment about it every time.
Okay, I'm gonna stop apologizing then.
What?
Because I can only apologize for it so many times. Soon after your feet enter the water, the blah blah blah.
I didn't want to do that. It was lagging.
Water prevents you from getting up. Oh hey, I think you found the next the new ending. Actually, because I haven't done this before. You keep struggling to stand up. You are carried further and further away from your home. Those who say drowning is the most peaceful way to die have clearly never experienced it. Your body won't be recovered until long after Papa comes home.
I didn't want to fucking do that though.
Postmodern Ophelia.
I don't want to.
I'm sorry, hon. Some dead ends have different conclusions depending on Lily's actions, despite the ending remaining the same.
No, because I don't want to have to redo everything. That's also why I think the idea of having to redo everything is true. It doesn't matter that there's a few pickups. It's not a few.
What, the rock thing?
Everything. I didn't want to do that. It was fucking lagging. All right. Redo it all then. Was there actually anything in here to take? No, there wasn't.
Nah, it's just outfits.
Well, actually, hold on.
Did you get an outfit for the Ophelia end, actually?
I don't know.
Can you check? Because that's the one thing I haven't seen. Oh, you got a little sailor. Aw, that's cute.
Oh.
A lot more knickknacks on the wall. I think they just made it look more homely by putting more shit everywhere.
Yeah.
Wait, did that say something else?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't appreciate being on the fucking laggiest screen and then having a menu option I could accidentally press that just kills me. Can we... That's not up there. Thank you! Fuck's sake! Yeah, it's making it really hard to like this game, Tyler.
I don't know what to do about that, man. I can only apologize for something that isn't my fault so many times.
You don't have to apologize. Anyway, about that food.
What do you want?
Nah, you don't have to, Tyler. I don't want to make this a running thing every week where you just spend $50 on me.
It's only like $30
Yeah, but it turns into 50 for me.
for you, but that's $30 for me.
Yep, way to the rock. I definitely wish I could just turn the rain off, though.
Yeah, that does.
Because even if it's just... Even if it's also a bitrate killer for the stream. It makes the stream look bad.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever engine this game was coded on is incredibly poorly optimized. It's probably not the developer's fault either, like, all things considered.
Do you think it might just be a limitation of, like, RPG Maker or whatever?
I don't know if it is RPG Maker, because RPG Maker doesn't do this. I've used it before. I think that this is a very weird, specific engine that they used. Yes, the way it moved, slow to move. Yep, thank you.
This is rainy night in the spring of 2005. I just went to the Lily's Well store page just to see if
there was anything you could do.
Made with.
It has the aesthetic of an RPG Maker game, though. So it might be. All right. Thank you. Let's not jump in the water this time. Is that enough of a path? Looks like it is.
Now you can just click on the cave to go to it.
Oh, how wonderful.
Oh, the lamps are new.
Take the net.
Net is held down by spikes. Pulling at it causes small cuts to form in your damp palms.
Okay, well...
Oh, this is very new.
Take the knife.
There's a stray... this doesn't belong to you. Take the knife. You took the knife. Yay. There's a worn birthday card. Read it. On the front of the card has a picture of Black Rabbit holding a flower. It reads, "Happy 1 year of being here." On the inside is a picture of even more black rabbits holding flowers. It reads, "Happy first birthday, Lily. July 20th, 1985. You've grown so much in just a year. Never forget that you are surrounded by people who love you. With love, Auntie Mifuyu."
Why is it here? Alchemic model? Take the whatever you just said.
Out of your reach.
Mushrooms.
Cave smells like a bad version of attic smell.
Take the cave?
Mushrooms are usually fun to collect, but these ones smell too much.
Is there anything else to do here? Maybe the rug?
Nope.
And you
Just
know
the knife.
And you know that for sure.
The knife and that card are the only things really to interact with. That's all that used to be in this cave, but they've added a lot more to it.
So our grandpuppy is a what's like the professional word for like not marine biologist because they do plants. What's the
I think it's still marine biologist.
No, because
Because plants is still biology.
yeah, Tyler, do you know what the fuck the word marine means?
Yeah, underwater.
Yeah, they're not an underwater biologist, they're just a plant. But biology means, like, all life.
Right.
Marine biology is underwater life, not plants.
Yeah, but I thought you were asking, like, about the plants underwater thing.
No, I'm asking it in general, because he's clearly, like, a scientist of sorts for plants.
Yeah.
Oh, a vine. Sure.
This vine is rooted deep into the ground. It's probably better to cut it down.
Man, if only I had an item I could very scroll to with great difficulty. No, I don't. Alright. Sure.
The vine might be able to serve as possible rope. Cut and take the red berry vine for climbing.
Oh, it's the fact that the red berry in the name of it is... I bet if I read that book, it would tell me which vine was, like, sturdy and which vine was fragile.
Mm-hmm. I bet it would have. You carefully cut down the vine.
Also, maybe the red berries are... I'm just gonna take them all. Who even cares? Yeah. Uh-huh. I love it. Blue thorned vine. Alright. I assume if I just went and used all of these ropes, though, it would just break on the first possible breakable one and I wouldn't get any interesting ending out of it.
Yeah.
But if I have...
The first screen of descending on the rope is just a bad rope check, and if you have any bad rope, it breaks.
Yeah.
Right away. So it doesn't matter how much good rope you have, if you have one bad rope, it breaks.
But is there a special ending for getting all 15 rope?
No.
Okay. So I'm just gonna get all 15 so I can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5...
It's technically impossible to get all 15 at once.
Well, yeah, because I have the yarn, which will turn into a knitted rope.
The knitted yarn, yeah.
Which is a good rope, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Check the mailbox. No mail today. Now it's not the time to be playing in the road.
Is there a time to be playing on the road?
Not. Oh, nope, definitely not. Dead end. You just got hit by a car.
Really, Tyler?
I thought you... I didn't know if you'd noticed, so I thought I'd let you know.
What kind of progress that affects multiple playthroughs?
Hey, you know those rocks you put in the river?
Okay, cool.
You don't have to do that again.
Okay, cool.
They'll still be there, so you don't have to worry about that.
Alright, well... Should I keep on going blindly, or do you want to start, like, educating me, Tyler?
I think you should just keep going blindly. I want you to get at least one rope ending.
Okay. Well, how many good ropes do I need for that?
One.
Minimum. One minimum good rope. Well, you've told me that the knitted yarn is one rope, so I'll do that. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Because that's a very quick one I can do. I wonder if I could have dodged that car by being on the other side of the road.
No.
Was I dead once I stood on the road? Like, was there no...
No. It's sort of like a random thing where, like, every step you take on the road, it, like, rolls a dice to see if the car spawns. So, like, you can... It's possible you take one step on the road, you get immediately hit, or it's possible you fuck around on the road for, like, 5 whole minutes without getting hit. It's completely random.
Well, we're gonna go down the well.
It does unlock the objectively best outfit, though.
Oh, really? Do you want me to be in this outfit, Tyler?
I would like it if you would put on that outfit because it's so cute.
Okay, well, sucks for you because I'm going to be a sailor girl instead.
Well, that's fine. I just
Oh, never mind.
because I also do want to see
I totally understand.
the best thing to wear on a rainy night is a raincoat. What's better than a normal raincoat? A frog raincoat.
Unlocked by getting run over by a car. Okay, you convince me.
If you go into the menu, her little icon has changed too.
Ah, she's so
happy.
surprised. What is V? Lily V7.
I don't know.
Cool. Thanks, Tyler. Anyway,
You're welcome.
let's see some of the creepy horrors that are definitely in the well.
Source of the voice. All that can be heard now is the echoes range.
Yeah. I need to make sure I actually fucking did it. Which is difficult because of the fucking menus. Yep, knitted rope.
Go ahead.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay.
The rope has come to an end. The way down seems endless.
That is very bassy and I don't like it.
No voices can be heard, just the sound of your own breathing. And what is that sound? It sounds like
Hey.
hello?
Okay. Is it going to be the same thing where I have to wait for a bunch of time until I hear a thud? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. We get to see this one. That's gruesome.
Yeah, dead end.
So is there a... Because he was using, like, the shears. If I had the shears in my inventory, would I...
No, he has his own shears.
Okay.
Did you notice that?
Yes, Tyler,
number?
I've got eyes. Alright. And also new letters in the mailbox. Also, I didn't look at this. Take the hourglass. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Alright, so is there an ending for every single successful rope I go down? Like if I have 2 ropes?
Yep.
So 1 rope, 2 ropes. Alright, well then, what's the second rope that's good?
Or the sheets.
Okay.
You could do the knitted rope in the sheets, and that's 2 you can get right away in your room.
Okay. Oh my god, I also kind of hate how take is not the default option. Especially when the menus lag so much, it's hard to actually, like, guarantee moving the cursor. Yes, I can't take the couch, can't take the knitting needles stuff. Knitting needles use on yourself. Yeah, and then having that. So this will be a separate ending.
There's something new to interact with here, though.
Here? Or...
No, in the screen with the well.
There is indeed.
A singular flower is growing here.
Yoink.
You don't really want to be around this plant for some reason.
Oh, I bet it's for every...
Look at it. She describes it.
Oh my god.
Looking at this makes your legs ache for some reason.
Yeah, so it's gonna be for every different way I die. Like, it's gonna, like, track my progress, essentially. So, like, now when I die to this ending, it's gonna be, there'll be a new flower. Right?
So, bad rope check. Rope number 1.
Tyler, I can count.
And rope number 2. The rope has come to an end. The way down seems endless. No voice can be heard. Just the sound of your own breathing and the rain falling from above.
Oh, it's
It
different
mixes with
now.
your sweat, making your hands uncomfortable. You decide to give up and climb back up. The task is much more difficult than lowering yourself down. The pain in your hands and the moisture of the area create a terrible combination.
Okay, she just lets... Yeah, okay.
You lose your grip and fall.
And then we wait. Does this sound... Does the gap between how long we wait
It
get
gets
dynamically... I like how you knew what I was asking. Yeah, cool. That's not the outfit
But also,
I was
you
wearing.
don't die by flying every time. By falling every time.
Oh, I guessed as much, Tyler. I can already tell that this game is like definitely gonna lead into some more Eldritch horror later on. Are you remembering this number?
It's the same number every time.
Oh, so you just know the whole number. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You can't call it early, though, before you.
Alright. So now I want 3 ropes.
Mm-hmm. Belts, sheet, knitted rope. Oh, before I continue with guiding you, though, I will let you know that there is a good piece of rope that you need in Papa's safe, and I want you to figure out the combination yourself.
Mm-hmm. Will you give me any hints?
You already, have seen the thing that it is.
That's not really a hint, unfortunately. Because, I've seen a lot of stuff and also been very angry. And that tends to fuck with your memory. Yeah.
I don't know how to give a hint without just telling you.
Yeah. And you said the snow globes are new, so it's not that. Unless you were
Most of this shit on the wall is new.
fucking with me.
Just try and think of numbers you've seen. Besides the phone number and the dead in the screen.
Yeah, I was looking at this.
You tried that. Since you've tried that, you've seen one other thing with numbers in it.
I do not remember anything else with numbers in it, if I'm being honest. Yep, new flower. And this flower is going to be like, man, it makes your hands itchy or some shit like that.
2 flowers are growing here together.
Yeah.
Looking at this makes your arms sweat for some reason.
Knees weak, arms spaghetti.
There's spaghetti on her spaghetti already.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I'm trying to remember, did this have numbers on it? Oh, they're literally fucking capitalized, alright.
Reads happy first birthday, Lily. July 20th, 1985.
That's 7 numbers. So it can't be just the date. Because the safe has 6 numbers. Okay, well, the one number is, capitalized.
The format for dates typically is, month,
oh, yeah,
year.
O thing. Okay. So, January, March, April, May, June, just 072085. Can you remember that for me? Even if it's not the correct one, just in case that is. Because I don't have the ADHD, I don't have I've already forgotten it in trying to describe about the fact that I forget it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not correct, sure, but, So, it's... Yes.
07 2085.
Okay.
Seems to be wrong.
And we can assume that there's no Australian representation, so trying the correct way to do dates.
It's like Seattle is where you are, I think.
Yeah.
You're on the right track. You just forgot one thing about the card.
Tyler, I would be
Mhm.
okay running back to read the card if that wasn't the laggiest screen in the entire game.
Okay. The card says happy 1 year of being here.
Yeah, I didn't forget that, but I can't rationalize that number with the rest of them.
Okay, stop thinking of it as numbers and think of it as like, what would the father set as his safe combination? There you go.
Ah!
Papa won't be happy with this. Take the bullwhip as rope.
Papa was
How
into
much was that?
some nasty shit. 3, but oh, I didn't even get the knitting one. That's fine. The knitting one's fucking annoying. Papa's into some nasty shit. Like, you can see how bad this is, right? Wait.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I think you have the knitting, the ball of yarn in
Well,
your inventory.
Well, you know what? We'll skip 3 for the time being. That's
I think if you haven't knitted it together, then it's gonna break.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
You didn't knit it together.
cool. Wasting our time! I'm just gonna alt-tab and look at DoorDash while she's dying to death. Because I hungry.
The text box won't continue.
Yeah. I do like it sort of like interrupting
Yeah.
the text to do that. Anyway, yeah, you should... No, there it is. I was waiting. You should send me money to buy this food.
I said I would just buy you food.
That's easier if you just send me PayPal money and I buy it, if I'm being honest.
It isn't, though.
Why?
Because then I just have to send you some money and hope it translates correctly against the amount you need, rather than just directly buying you food
I can tell you how
for the
much
exact amount necessary.
Yeah, but you can't do DoorDash.
That's true, I can't.
And I can tell you exactly how much it is, so you could just send me the exact amount. Some puzzles have more than one solution to them. Are any of the puzzles that I've done so far puzzles that have more than one solution to them?
Not that I can think of. I can't even think of what puzzle it's thinking of right now.
Like, for example, just translate fucking... Or you just send me the fucking $30 you sent. Honestly. Anyway. Sheets. Give me sheets. No! Stop looking at them! Thank you for sheets. Is the safe already still open?
Well, the code's gonna still be in there, just like it has been every time.
Okay.
You just have to say to open it.
I wonder if the game will recognize, like, if I put the code into the safe before going to see the letter. Like, I wonder what it'll do.
It doesn't do anything. So you have the sheets, the whip, and the belts?
Yeah. Let's go! Oh, there's music now.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, alright. You know
I'm
what?
just listening to lo-fi Halloween music.
Because it literally made zero difference. I'm gonna actually stream the game to you so you can hear the sound. Because if I'm going through this, you get to as well.
Alright. I get to hear the random screams and thuds and such.
Mm-hmm. You get to go through this as well.
Nice.
Hey, the background changed a little.
Way down seems endless. A nearby lamp turned on by itself. Such a thing would be helpful right now. Reach over to take the light off its hook.
Okay, well, you're... Yeah.
Terrible decision, really.
Honestly.
She's 9. Give her a break.
The floor's about to give her a break.
Yeah, it sure is. Any minute now.
There it is. Man, can't she fall in a different way? Jesus.
She's 9. Give her a break.
Alright. See, you will tell me when I've gotten all the numbers. Oh yeah, small detail outside, the flowers. Skip the intro, yes. Alright, 4 ropes. We take the sheets. Yeah, movie. We take the yarn. We take the belts. We take the whip. Escape doesn't...
So you did read the plant books, right?
No.
Alright. You're not ready to drop the bit yet. That's fine.
Four ropes. Let's go, baby.
Baby!
Oh, and each flower is going to have a number as well.
The flowers seem to be reaching for the lamp near the house.
Yeah, okay. It really sucks that this is how bad the game gets when I'm trying to do shit with the well. And because I've died so many times after this, I'll probably go, like, check the mail.
4.
Oh, this is...
The rope has come to an end. The way down seems endless, but there seems to be another tunnel you can reach. Perhaps this is where the voice was coming from?
Oh, boy. Oh, okay.
You can see the lake outside. You're suspended high in the air looking down upon it. The weather is causing waves to crash violently against the rocky shores below. You can even see certain areas. Your body was washed out of the drainage pipes into the lake. Before hitting the water, your face makes direct contact with the rocks below.
Oh, charming. That doesn't even look like a person. That's looks like a weird doll.
Not even Papa would recognize you now.
Is that image really all that necessary? I've been saying the same thing. It's kind of grotesque for the sake of being grotesque, because it's a 9-year-old, so...
They worked really hard on the pixel art.
It's... why?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a horror game.
Okay. Yeah, so there's probably mail now, so I get to go out in the laggy rain. Careful not to step on the road, which is a genuine fucking concern with how bad the lag is. No mail today. Nothing new there. I don't like how the music stopped.
The rain is drowning the flowers.
The rain is drowning all the flowers. Dumbass.
Those flowers in particular.
No.
You go check out that shrine in the greenhouse, by the way.
It's a memorial. And I did check it out.
Memorial says something.
That's Japanese?
Yes, it's Japanese. On top of the stone is a strangely shaped hole. It's narrow and seems to go down a little over 5 inches. There's a knife!
Oily liquid. Man, that's a bit weird. Stop! Fucking... Ugh.
What do you have?
A knife.
No! Why does she have
Barely, mind you.
a knife?
Oh my god.
The knife might fit in the memorial's hole. Put it in. Slowly stab the knife into the memorial. It's a perfect fit, but you lose the knife.
Oh. What am I looking at?
I don't know. Click and look at it. Stone case is filled with a black liquid and long tangled hair. It's impossible to tell where the hair begins or ends inside. You don't know if the hair is moving on its own or if it's a trick of the rain.
Alright.
You put your hand in the hair and pull at it. It seems to be attached to something.
I suppose I need something to cut it with then, right?
Hell yeah.
Is he growing girls?
Weird way to do it in a locked memorial.
I don't mean in the lock memorial, I just mean in general.
I don't know. Seems to be growing mostly flowers.
Yeah, thanks, Tyler, but it's kind of obvious that this is weird, and it's the exact same color as her. Don't fuck with me.
The alternative to fucking with you is just going quiet or telling you exactly what's happening, neither of which are very good for stream.
I assume, Tyler, oily hair is not a good rope.
Surprisingly, it actually is.
Let's do it! 5 ropes, baby! Does the knife stay in the memorial, or do I have to do that every time?
The knife does not stay in the memorial. Don't worry about that. Just keep going.
No, I'm worried about that. What if I go back?
Yeah, so you know how Doki Doki Literature Club just has, like, sometimes randomly things will happen just to creep you out in Act 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got that too.
Because there was also breathing. I kind of want to make it happen again.
I think they actually start whispering things if you, like, are listening hard enough.
Can I die on that screen, though?
I don't think so. I think it's just creepy.
It's got to... See, the music stopped, so something happened this time. Or is the music stopping just the creepy thing?
It's just... the music stopping.
Here we go.
Gently lifting my headphones so I don't have to listen to the whispering because it creeped me out.
So it's just breathing so far. I just want to see if it happens. Does it loop?
I don't know. I never hovered in the screen for very long.
Why? It's
'Cause I had
clearly
other shit to be doing.
it's clearly a hint. There we go.
But I'm sure someone has like documented what's being said though.
I want to listen to it.
All right.
As our last breath leaves our lips, something new begins to enter our bodies. It's just talking about maggots.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
All right. All right. I got the gist. I know what she's saying.
Something about maggots.
Cool. Anyway. Take that. Take this. Yeah. Fucking mood. I haven't actually done my order yet. Hold on. I just want to place order. Give me food.
Oh, I want you to do me a favor in every subsequent playthrough.
What?
Just pop over to the screen that has the vines on it, just to check, to make sure nothing's changed. Because there is an ending to get over there, but it requires like activity over multiple playthroughs. So we want to catch the like starting indicator of it. You know what I mean?
Tyler, you just want me to read the damn book?
You've read the book. It's fine.
I haven't. Do you want me to read the damn book?
You can. You don't have to. Is the thing.
Surely I should read it to know which vines are good at least.
Yeah. The vine plants of Bethany's Mirror can be some of the most dangerous and most useful for foragers. When looking for forest materials, the most dangerous vine to stay away from is the overcast vamp vine. This vine can be identified by its bright purple suction cup-like leaves that only open on rainy or overcast nights.
So don't use the purple vine.
Touching these leaves will cause the vine to grab its new prey. Blah, blah, blah. Suction cups rip the skin open, suck all their blood out until they're bone dry. Keep reading. Another vine that is dangerous is the womb ripper. Despite its name, it doesn't actually rip out wombs, but the womb ripper is dangerous.
Oh, hey!
Touching or squashing the berries appears to be harmless. After being consumed, the berries will latch on the inner linings that host stomachs and intestines. Like a tapeworm, it seems the seeds inside the berries will steal nutrients from its host before eventually sprouting. Sensing the sun outside the body, the plants will violently burst out of the host's organs, likely leaving the host to bleed out and new vines to grow on the nearest tree or large object. Body will be used, blah, blah, blah. Becomes very brittle shortly after separating from its roots. Makes it easy to incinerate.
That's a reference to a different indie horror game, apparently.
Oh, neat.
Okay, so at some point I want to eat the berries for an ending, and at some point I want to fuck with the purple vines for an ending, but I suppose I don't use either for the rope.
Yeah, the red vine, not good for rope. Vine both dangerous and useful for foragers, known as Orderly's Punishment.
I'm sorry, that's not a vine, that's a Final Fantasy boss.
Often found in shady areas along tall trees, Orderly's Punishment can be easily identified by the blue thorns growing along it. Take extra care not to get prickled by these thorns, as they will inject an intense hallucinogen, around 12 hours on average, additionally cause an intense itchy sensation. By removing the thorns, though, this vine can be used as very helpful building material. It is capable of holding an average of 460 pounds of weight even after being dried out.
So blue thorns, good for rope.
Those suffering from joint pains, you may want to look out for the flowers of Icarus. This yellow flowering vine grows swiftly in the rain, licking the pollens off the flowers, humanoid joints, blah blah. Not to take the vine itself after being removed where it was replanted. The plant grow microfractures, causing it to be easily destroyed after little amounts of pressure.
So yellow bad for rope, red bad for rope, blue good for rope, purple questionable for rope, I guess. We don't really know. Purple, like, just stay away from purple.
Will kill you if you go near it.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna say bad for rope.
Yeah. I should have 5 ropes, right? Use the... Oh, I don't have the knitting needles yet. Oh my god. Yeah, well, you can't take the couch. Alright, so I should have 5 ropes now, right? Hell yeah.
You sure do.
Time for 5 ropes ending! This is the if you want to or you can. Alright, 5 ropes ending. See, even this is lagging now. Come on.
Can we talk about the fact that a guy cut you down the first time?
Yeah.
Like, you just haven't really...
And I'm assuming
really
I can't
unpack that.
try to get the lamp either.
No.
Nah, or try to leave on purpose. A window? Alright. We're starting to get
The
nonsensical.
rope has come to an end. The way down seems endless, but a darkened window juts out from the side of the well's wall. Slightly open. You swing closer to take a peek, but you overshoot it and tumble into the pitch black room.
Okay.
It seems like you landed on something soft. You try to feel around to get a sense of your surroundings. Hey, it's a voice that isn't Lily. Go for it.
Lily!
Papa? Where? I thought...
Sure. It's okay, Lily. You just
Why
had
does he sound like he's got one foot in the fucking grave?
You just had a bad dream.
No, you went to work and there was a voice.
A voice? What kind of voice?
It came from the well.
Oh, the well. I hope you didn't go near it.
Definitely didn't, Papa. The voice sounded like she was in trouble. I wanted to save her.
No, Lily. Even in a dream, you need to remember what Papa tells you.
But you weren't there.
Lily, good girls listen to Papa, even when he isn't home. Especially when you hear voices from outside. That one was a genuine cough. That's how bad little girls get kidnapped or eaten.
I mean, in Bethany's mirror, maybe.
Will you remember that, Lily?
Yes, Papa.
Will you remember it down to your soul?
Yes, Papa.
Good girl. Good night, Lily.
Good night, Papa. Under Papa's watch, you quietly go to sleep. His words ring through your head as you lose consciousness. His words ring through your head as you lose consciousness. His words ring through your head as you lose...
Okay. So what actually happened? Like, that was a very nonsensical ending. Care to explain that one,
Was it?
Tyler?
I'm looking at the same thing you are.
What?
That always happens.
Come on, what was it? Explain it. You know what happened.
I'm not gonna explain shit until the end of the game, buddy.
My god.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. Anyway,
Oh, hey.
there's eyes.
I think those eyes look hungry. We should find something to feed it.
Me!
Not yet, buddy.
Not yet, alright. Take the eyes!
What's the only food item you've acquired thus far?
Oily hair! I want you to keep on asking me because I've got more stupid things to say as food as a bit.
Try again, buddy.
The couch!
One more time.
Oily hair! Alright. Where the fuck? Oh, it's in the pantry. Okay. Out here, bolt cutters.
5 flowers are growing here. Looks like someone crushed the flowers at some point.
Yeah, I don't understand what happened. Like, we clearly had some sort of hallucination once we went down there, but also the down there was also a real place, and we were in a real bed that we got smothered in? Like, it doesn't
Why do
make
you
sense.
say we had a hallucination?
Because otherwise that doesn't make any sense. Stop! Take my default. I'm gonna... I hate it. Also, I'm assuming the extension cord is good rope.
It is, yes.
Is the food gonna kill me? Like, is giving the food to this thing gonna kill me? So I should try and get the 6th rope ending then?
Yeah.
So I should also...
You're just gonna feed it every time.
Until it gets...
Like, from here on out.
Maybe try pressing take. Maybe shut the fuck up, Blue. Have you ever thought about that, huh?
Have you considered shut up?
Yeah. I'm also gonna need the shears. And before Blue makes a comment about WoW streamers bullying me. Well, all that.
You forget that they have recourse against you now.
Yeah. Such a grouchy response. Yep, there it is. Nut. I want to add more things that are more Moonbase Alpha.
I need one that's John Madden.
Yeah.
John Madden.
Yeah.
Ew.
Someone transcribed the entire someone transcribed the entire trailer for Endwalker in Final Fantasy XIV into
in Moonbase Alpha.
Yeah. Including adding new like sounds for like I've never heard such a sad attempt at AU. I did good. Tyler did bad. Tyler's AU is
I just remember I don't remember exactly how he said it, but I remember him not doing it well. So
AU.
It's like ew.
It's yours is bad.
John Madden.
John Madden. Oh my god.
This game has some great music.
Yeah, my favorite part of the music is the
Yeah, like the droning background. It's like a fucking When you have to play bagpipes, there's the droning noise
Yeah,
underneath it all.
it's the bass note, the wah.
Yeah.
Except I actually like bagpipes. Oh, I haven't been needing to get the key. Well, is there a new key there?
No, Shed's just unlocked now.
Yeah, but why
Still the
is...
Shed key,
Why?
so you don't have to do this every day. Or every
But
time,
everything
rather.
else I have to do!
Not everything. You don't have to do the rocks every time.
Alright, feed the wolf, get the rope 6 ending, check the mail, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's like a wolf or something.
Yay.
Okay.
Go
What?
down and check the mail.
Oh, yeah. What vine was the good one, by the way?
The blue one.
Okay, because that's gonna be the next one that I have to do, obviously.
Beep, 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 beep.
Also, where is the purple vine? Have I seen it?
No.
Okay. So I should have 6 ropes. My dasher's at Pell Perch Takeaway, waiting to pick up my order.
Yay. I had a Uber Eats delivery driver
5.
get to
Hold
a
on.
place.
5? What am I missing?
Well, a number of things, but...
Shut up, Tyler.
Oh, you didn't grab your sheets.
Motherfuck. Oh, back inside the not laggy game. Never mind, it's text boxed. Yeah, I've never seen a fucking game look this simple and be this laggy when text boxes appear. Six ropes!
Hell yeah!
Can I ask how many is the ropes to get to the bottom? Or is that a
10.
Okay. I'm assuming getting to the bottom is not just the end, though. I'm gonna need another host of extra items once I get down there, or I'm gonna die extra various ways, right?
Not quite.
Okay.
You're right that it's not... It doesn't just end once you get to the bottom, though. The rope has come to an end. There seems to be a large room here. What a strange room.
And I'm assuming that is the well continuing to go down, but what is this?
You look closer at the unknown pile in the corner. Oh.
The maggots, man.
It's a corpse covered in maggots. Do you know what maggots are, Lily? You learned about them before. They are baby flies that eat dead things. Oh, now what? You no longer hear the sound of rain, but it is now pitch black. Someone must have covered the well. Well now, even though you can't see, you may want to get comfortable with the maggots. They may be your only company for a while.
We're just left down here. Okay.
Dead end.
So, the bad ropes. There's yarn, toilet paper. What else is there that's bad ropes? Is there any other purpose?
Both the bad vines.
Both the bad vines. Is there
And
any...
there's also a broken extension cord.
Okay. Is there any purpose in collecting them, like, at all?
If you get all 5 of them and make a rope out of just the bad materials, you get an achievement.
Okay.
But it's not like a different ending in the game. You just get an achievement.
Do I have access to that yet? No. Where's the broken extension code?
Oh, it's under the couch, but on the other side of it.
Bigger eyes. Let's do that, because I can do that right now.
You should feed the thing first, though, since it's still a progress.
Yeah.
Slot.
Or
maybe it's in the middle. Found an old charger for something you can't remember. It's very old with the wire being exposed in some places, but it's long enough to use a possible rope.
Stray charger.
So you're gonna need the shears to cut down the 2 vines too.
Yeah. Also, can I eat the berries? Like, is there an ending?
No.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need to go over here, get the shears, and
I remember when MatPat played this, he spent a very long time with the blue thorned vine because he read the book all the way through because he's MatPat. But he read the book, and when he found the blue thorn vine, he was very concerned about using it as rope because of the thorns, because he didn't want to get injected with hallucinogen or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So he was like trying to figure out, like, I need like a knife or something to get the thorns off of or maybe if I can use the shears on the rope, I could. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. They just like to give you a lot of flavor text. Like, if you read the rest of the sections of the books, it's all just horrific shit that apparently lives in the fucking woods that you just don't worry about because you don't encounter it in the game. It's just flavor.
Oh, you don't encounter those trees?
No.
Okay, I read the book, Tyler.
I know you did. I literally saw you read the book, so I don't know why you tried to fuck with me.
Because I thought it'd be funny if I was like, no, I didn't read the book. What's this weird tree? And then I climb inside. Oh my god. No, I don't want good ropes. This is the bad rope achievement.
Then you don't need the hair.
Yeah. It just occurs to me that hair that is literally oily. He can't do fuck with someone humor well. Well, at least I can do something good with English.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you were even attempting to say there. Also, I don't know if you were referring to me or him.
I literally don't. I have no idea. Also, why is there purple hair here too? I think he's growing curls. Alright. Ropes. Stray, ball, the 2 vines. What's the other bad rope? The toilet paper.
Yeah. Fresh butt roll. Boomerang isn't good at humor, which involves fucking with someone, is what I believe they meant.
Yeah, well, they're wrong, but, you know.
Oh, I see. Can't do fuck with someone humor well.
Feed.
Hey, little guy. Just a little guy. You want some jerky? Have some jerky?
So what is the... Oh.
It's the yellow flowers and the red berries.
We'll be right back. My food is here.
Oh, funky.
My food!
Chat. Just me and you. I don't know why he thinks that would happen. This game has proven to be very safe for little Lily. I don't know why he would think this game would put her in any danger ever. She's incredibly safe near these 3 vines that are so incredibly poisonous and like deadly. and also who knows what the fuck in the woods. So she's very, very safe here, I think. So no
What?
reason to worry.
Huh?
It's just what all 9-year-olds do during the night. Exactly. Yeah, you get me.
What?
9-year-olds, they just hang out in the woods all the time, and they're perfectly safe. Nothing has ever gone wrong there.
Tyler, as someone who used to be a 9-year-old, I can tell you that I spent a large amount of my youth in the woods.
Yeah, same. Exactly. It's just what 9-year-olds do.
Are you being
Of course,
facetious?
Yes.
I'm not, Tyler. I'm not being facetious.
Of course, the moment you turn 10, you stop hanging out in the woods immediately. It's purely a 9-year-old thing.
We're not hanging out in the woods. We heard a voice and we're trying to save someone. But also, I am a 9-year-old that spent a lot of time hanging out in the woods. Not facetious. No joke. No cap.
10-year-olds is when you move to the sewers. Exactly.
The sewers level.
That's level 10.
Alright. So, remind me which are the bad ones? Yellow and red, right?
Yellow and red, yeah. Items.
Yes, I'm doing it.
Cut and take.
You sure I can't eat the berries?
Yes, I am. Because that would definitely be an achievement, and I have all of the achievements.
Well, except for one.
Except for one, which I just watched you get, so I know what it is.
What was it?
It was the drowning.
I didn't see it.
Falling in the rocks.
I didn't see it. It wasn't an achievement.
Well.
Alright. Bad rope achievement. Nothing but bad ropes. Nothing can possibly go wrong.
I'm sure.
Oh no.
Who'd have thought?
Who'd have thought that a broken cord, 2 plants that disintegrate upon being disconnected, toilet paper, and a thin piece of knitting yarn would not be able to hold an entire child?
Yeah, who would have thought? Uh-oh.
Who could have possibly guessed? I'm using the long time she takes to fall to eat my food.
Yeah, that's okay.
Maybe I'll accidentally forget to knit the yarn at another point so I can take more bites. Whoops! You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't actually get to eat my food though, because the wrap wasn't fucking folded at both ends, so I just had to spend that time folding it properly.
Ugh, I hate when that happens.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
The wrap, not a fucking taco.
Oh, my Fremine charm is going to be here soon.
I'll end one bad craftsmanship. Did I get an achievement for that?
Yeah, you should have.
I haven't gotten any achievements, Tyler. Oh wait, no, maybe hold on,
Yeah,
refresh. Create a rope made only out of the bad rope materials and find the painting. The painting? What?
Did you get that achievement?
Yes.
Or does it just say that?
No, I got that achievement.
Oh. You haven't found the painting, so I don't know why you got that achievement. But
Are you sure I haven't?
Yes, because I know where the painting is.
Where is it?
Don't worry about it. We'll get there.
I already have, apparently.
It's one of rope ending 7s.
One of rope ending 7s.
There's 2 potential rope ending 7s. We're gonna do rope ending 7 twice to get both of them.
All right. Let's see. Big eyes. Alright. So, we need 7 ropes now. And I think I've actually exhausted my list of ropes that I know of.
Okay. Do you want me to just tell you or give you hints?
Give me a hint.
There's a literal rope in front of you right now.
Yeah, I interacted with that already. I probably need to... Do you think shears are sharp enough to cut that?
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, if you try to use the bolt cutters on it, she says, like, it doesn't work. I don't remember why, but... There are some things that both the bolt cutters and the shears can cut, but there are some things where it's like just one or the other.
No. I want you to know I was pressing down that whole time and it took forever.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So what do I have to do to get the second 7th ending? Or is it just do it twice?
It's not do it twice, it's just, you'll see a very obvious, it's literally a fork.
Fork in the path.
Like a fork in the road. Yeah, you just go down one, then you go down the other.
Tyler, I love you, but that is not, this isn't... The monotony of getting all this shit every single time is not fun. Because it's like, oh, it's not many items, and, like, it is when I have to get them 100 times while the game is lagging and I can barely navigate the menus, you know?
Well, in fairness to when I played it, the game was not lagging when I was navigating the menus, so I was going through all this shit incredibly efficiently and quickly. And I was mostly just like, I'm excited to go to the next rope thing.
Unless you shut the fuck up.
Don't make him more upset. I want him to enjoy the game. I don't want him to get mad and not want to finish the game.
Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt.
Congratulations.
Oh, you
That was one of the stupidest things that I've ever seen anybody post on the internet before.
I'm really glad that you know the reference.
Lily.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Take this.
Gotta love that all we can do is Game Grumps references.
Let's think of another one.
I fired and I missed, and then I fired, and then I missed.
Had another popsicle.
I haven't actually seen that, so I don't know the how it actually goes. I only know the words I fired and I missed. Please tell me I'm not about to die to the wolf thing if I'm doing all of this fucking shit, by the way. Like, will you know when I should not bother getting anything and just go straight to the wolf?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're safe this time, but from here on out, you probably should just go to feed the wolf first, and then
do I actually still have to? Do I still have to feed it, or do I just have to go to that screen?
Yeah, you just have to go and check on it.
Okay. Oh god, hold on. Tyler, it's... Okay, hold on.
What?
I can hear the smile in your voice, you motherfucker.
What?
So, the reason why it wants to eat me is because I've been giving it a taste of dried me. It's also why there's all hair on the floor here. The jerky is me. I'm being grown, like, but also being turned into food. Okay, now I need to talk about the tangent that just came into my head. Have you ever, watched a film where the good guy confronts the villain, and they do their, I figured it all out! You're the villain because of this, and this reason, and that, so it adds up to that. And then the villain's response is to go silent for like 3 seconds and then just start laughing.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Tyler?
I was just thinking of fucking when you were describing that, I was thinking of Hot Fuzz, where basically that happens. The like hero confronts the villain, and he's like describing all the like complicated plot he came up with, and the villain's just like, "Nah, that's not it." Not to spoil that movie because it's a great movie. You should go see it. But like, that's basically
Seriously, what is the V? Do you know?
no.
Are you fucking with me, or do you actually not know?
I'm fucking with you.
Is it the 9th one? Have I died 9 times? Or 8 times, I guess?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. You cunt. And then I get the vine. If this wolf is about to kill me.
It's not. It gets way closer before. But like, just to be sure, after this one, you should like just pop over immediately to the screen to look.
It's blue, right?
Yeah, it's the blue one. That's the safe one.
What? Yeah, the menu didn't even open that time. Wait, I'm going for 7, right? Don't I already have 7?
Look in your chart.
Sheets, bullwhip, extension, knitted, oily hair.
Yeah, you're good then.
Where was the what? Which one didn't I do for 6 then? I'm confused.
The vine.
No, we did the vine for 6. I feel like,
I don't remember.
yeah, something's gone weirdly wrong here. Not in the game's fucking with me way, in the my brain is fucking with me way. Because, like, I explicitly was like, okay, I don't know where the next rope is going to be. And you were like, okay, the tire.
Right.
But, like, we have 7 ropes and didn't go to the tire.
I don't recall.
Yeah, that's weird. You're going to have to, like, tell me what happened when you watch this back.
I will.
Yeah, because I know you'll watch it back.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know who you are, Tyler.
Yep.
Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. None of those are bad.
Plot twist, all of them are bad.
Lily's well randomizer. You got the extension cord, isn't that a bad one? No?
There's a charger cord, like a stray charger. That's the bad one.
Yeah. I don't think I got the extension cord last time.
Ah, yeah. There's the lantern for 3. There's the tunnel for 4.
I can count.
Yeah, but we gotta say something as we're going through here.
Something. As we're going through here. The body isn't there. Tyler, what did you do with the body?
I got hungry.
Oh, hey, purple vine.
But there's a vine growing along the well walls. You don't see how deep it goes.
Lily.
This was a good idea. You managed to jump onto the vine, get a good grip on it. It seems to have a good grip on you, too. The purple leaves of the vine stick into you, wrapping you closer to the plant. It begins to suck out the blood from your body. You remember reading about this in a plant book. How unfortunate of you to discover the overcast vamp vine in here of all places. Wait, did you read that book? Or did another... You're now too weak to scream. Too weak to keep your eyes open. Too weak to continue.
You said the 7 has like a alternate thing?
7 or 8. It's one of those two.
Okay.
I think it's 8.
Okay.
3. Whenever Lily dies, there's a chance for a new letter to appear in the mailbox.
Also.
Mhm.
No, never mind. I was about to say that. What?
Cold. You didn't skip the intro, I guess.
Yeah, I did. I hit yes.
Well, I don't know. You have time to eat your wrap now, though. A voice. Someone's in the well. All right, cool. Anyway.
All right. Immediately, let's check on the woof.
Check on the little woofer.
It's not a jump scare, I hope. So...
Go feed it.
Is this... Should I just do this?
No, once it's like time to get the ending, it'll just happen right when you come onto the screen.
It's not a
So
jump
now
scare,
that you
right?
come in here, it is a jump scare.
Okay. I didn't sign up to play. I'm joking.
So yeah, like once it's like run its course, as soon as you come onto the screen, it'll happen. So now that you've come onto the screen and nothing's happened, you feed it again, and you're safe to get your ropes for rope ending 8. Oh, Ophelia. 7 flowers bloom on one vine. Looking at this makes your blood go cold. This screen is just becoming increasingly filled with flowers that fill young Lily with senses of dread that she can't explain.
I can click anywhere but the rainy ones. Like it's too laggy to click in the rainy screens.
Mm.
But I can sure as well damn try. Because I think that's easier. It actually feels like it's easier to move with that than
With the
yeah
arrow keys or whatever.
yeah. Actually, this is way easier. Yeah. Hey yo, Aura game. Hi mistake. What the fuck does that icon mean? Current hype train conductor. Current. Is there a hype train going? Extension cord.
I don't know. Maybe in a different. Would they give you the hype train conductor icon if you're conducting a hype train in a different stream?
I've been gone for a while due to me being a bench. Are you sure you haven't been gone a while due to you being depressed? Because those two are different. You're not a bitch for being depressed. You're a bitch for other reasons.
You are, however, a bench for being depressed. Take the oily hair.
Yeah. The hair that's been grown. Yeah, that's way easier. Even though I have to like spam click a few times.
You want to go check the mail after you grab your knitting needles too?
Sure.
I like how that just sounds like we're just giving each other, like we're like living together, and I'm just like, hey honey, you want to go check the mail after you're done with your knitting needles?
Okay, the exact tile that it is a bit awkward sometimes.
Maybe go take out the trash. Think you could change the effects of the game? We've tried. I assure you.
Yeah.
We have gone through the entire settings menu. That's just how it is. You missed a good portion of the beginning of the stream where Aretha was desperately trying anything and everything to make the game not lag, but it did it anyway.
And getting very angry as a result.
So we persist. and so we persist.
Feed the animal. Am I missing anything in the house so I don't have to come back in?
Let's see what ropes you got. So you got the yarn. Why does Daddy have a bullwhip, do you think?
What do you
I don't know,
fucking
with
think?
bowls?
Yeah, what do you... Yeah.
Shoes, belt.
Hold on. I want to take the last bite of my wrap. Oh.
Alright. Nice.
I couldn't fit it all in.
That's what she said.
It's also what I said.
Why is my sleep mode on? That's silly.
Also, it's not Daddy.
It's Papa.
Come on, mistake. Get it
We
right.
call him Papa, just like Natsuki does.
Yeah, I bet they have the same relationship as well. Anyway, yep.
Considering we've already seen him, like, suffocate her, I'm sure that's...
Was that him doing that?
He was the only other one in the room.
I still think that was like a fucking hallucination.
Modes and routines.
Also, in order to cut this rope in a way that you would have an effective length of rope to use, you'd have to climb all the way to the top to cut it. Not cut it at the tire.
Don't worry about
Whatever.
it.
Take the tire! Oh, fuck off. I hate this.
Also, it's not meant to have 4 eyes, by the way. That's just a weird glitch that happens sometimes that I've noticed. Where it just shows the previous, like, stage at the same time for some reason.
Or maybe it is meant to have 4 eyes and you don't know.
I know.
It's blue, right?
Yeah, it's the blue one that's safe.
I hate this, Tyler.
I know.
It's so
I'm
bad.
sorry. No, wait, fuck you. I already said I was gonna stop apologizing for something I can do nothing about and it's not my fault.
No! Alright, I'm not using mouse click on this screen. Oh, thank fucking God. I might have rage quit if that card run over and killed me.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's... Oh, hey, it's this...
Want to hear about the maggots again?
Nah, I'm good. I've heard enough about maggots today.
Eight pieces of rope.
Nice. Bad rope check.
Yeah.
Passed.
Pretty flowers.
1. I feel like Mistake has perhaps played this game and is fucking with us.
Yeah, obviously they
fucking
have. Yeah, I know they have. I'm pretty sure they've told me about it as well.
4. Hello, Razor. Oh. I have my Shimejis out.
I know,
They're just,
Tyler. You always have them out. You have ADHD.
Yeah.
Oh, the rope only... The vine only lasts down there as well.
Rope has come to an end. Hope of discovery is not yet lost. A vent presents itself nearby with its cover partially removed. Nope. Keep going. That's the fork. Go up.
No.
I recommend going up first.
Why?
Why not?
Because...
Because, I mean, you don't have to. There's a fast-moving fan in the way. You can see a room on the other side of it.
Yeah?
Yeah. As in open your inventory and use an item.
That's not how that fucking...
That is.
No,
This is how you use items.
It's not. How you use items every other time is by interacting with it and then picking item in its contextual menu.
Okay, well, you can also always use items this way.
Okay.
There's nothing to knit here.
What?
Jam the shears in here, it'll probably stop the fan. Do it. You jam the shears in the fan, breaking it. Before anything else can happen, you crawl past it.
How wonderful.
There's the painting.
Well, I already had the achievement for this, so...
Little black rabbit.
Mhm.
Nice.
Also, Japanese. So is Lily mixed? Like... Or are
Her
they...
last name is Tabachi, and her aunt's name is Mifuyu, so I
Yeah.
think so. I think it's like suggested she's like half Japanese at least.
Yeah.
It feels like worms are wriggling under your skin.
Okay.
You've never seen this woman, but the portrait seems to represent someone you don't want to see.
Do I have to remember any of this?
No.
Okay,
It's
this is
gibberish.
this is
Gibberish to
Doki
say.
Doki Literature Club Yuri. Okay.
What happened?
The game unminimized or unfull screened, and now it says error unauthorized scene call from iCannotDrown.exe detected.
Uh-huh.
Is that supposed to happen?
Yes.
Well, it's really good for stream, Tyler.
Sorry. Meta.
Unauthorized file created in game folder from outside source. Deleting files ume.car. Oh, okay. It's the fucking Doki Doki Literature Club bullshit. So deleting the character ume, the character synchronicity, and the character fuku. Activate rows ending 8. Cool.
This is just like Doki Doki Kill Club.
I don't need it to be a certain way for stream. That's definitely not, you know. Cool. Don't fucking unfull screen my goddamn game.
I didn't do that.
I'm not angry at you.
You're yelling at me, though.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just yelling.
Sorry, there's only 2 endings that do that.
Another one! Is it the other 8 ending?
No. The other one is one you have that's partially random, but you have to do a specific thing to trigger it. So you'll know when that one's gonna happen, basically.
Alright. Well, in the meantime,
Or I'll tell you when that one's gonna happen anyway.
let's go get eaten by wolves. Okay, so if it doesn't immediately happen, then...
Yeah. I think this is the last stage before you get eaten.
Alright, well, we need to do another rope, then. Right?
Yep.
Um,
Well.
yeah, but with the mouse and keyboard.
No
Okay.
mail today. There's usually mail by this point. I don't know why there's no mail yet.
Okay. Blue vine, tire rope.
Oh, you're trying to think of a 9th rope?
Yeah. Any new outfits? Oh.
Oh yeah, you got that one for looking at the painting.
Oh, I like that outfit. Pretty.
Look at the portrait.
Huh.
She's adorable. Can we look at the sailor one since I haven't seen it?
Fighting even by moonlight. Actually, this one will probably be that one, actually.
Oh, she's a little sailor.
Hey, V9 didn't
With a
go down.
sad salute.
V9 didn't go up.
Huh.
But,
that's not a fucking with you, huh? I genuinely don't know why it didn't go up.
well, she didn't die in that ending.
I guess so.
Oh, there's like a... Can you see my mouse cursor? Yeah.
Yeah, I can see. There was once a window here, now there isn't. Instead of replacing the wallpaper completely, Papa just seemed to apply more where the hole was filled in.
This just leads to the pantry, right? Take the indent.
Interesting and mysterious as look, it really is just a filled-in hole leading to a place you simply cannot get to via the front door.
What does that mean? It's just the pantry, right?
I don't think so.
Well, it would have to be.
Well, the pantry doesn't have a window leading into it, though.
Okay, but there's no way to go north out here. Is there? Oh, also.
Well, I mean...
8 flowers.
It smells like rotting meat.
Why? There's no way to go north.
Oh, remember we're doing 8 again. Because we're gonna do the other.
Yeah, alright. So we go down and we get the knife.
Pop.
Get the knife. That looks like a face, by the way. Little eye,
it does.
Big eye, and then the liquid looks like a...
Yeah. It looks like the cartoon crazy face. It also looks a little like Bubble from Digital Circus.
You know what it looks like specifically to me?
Yeah.
It looks like
Junkrat's grenade design?
No.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, thank you. Can I?
I was just gonna try and see if we were thinking of the same thing, so we could do yes, that's exactly what...
I'm too busy looking at where the grenades are gonna go to look at what the grenades look like, Tyler. Because I'm a good player.
There. I've seen a lot of fan art and stuff, so carefully analyzed his design.
Of course you have, you whore. Anyway,
go ahead.
So you're saying that I could just do this? Okay.
Yeah.
That might be quicker in some situations.
Basically, as long as you're facing the thing you want to use an item on, if you just use it from the menu, then it works.
Can I actually do anything to those flowers, or are they just a visual representation for my endings?
They're just a visual, checklist, basically. It's for each of the numbers you got. Which is nice, because I did have a situation where I just lost count at one point, and I skipped an ending, and I didn't, I was like, I've done all 10 endings, why can't I do the phone number? And it was
also, that ending didn't give me a number. I don't think.
It'll probably give you a number if you do the other...
Either that, or it did, and I just missed it because I was so angry at the fucking...
Entirely possible as well.
Full screen bullshittery. Is that indent something, by the way?
That's new, so I don't think so, actually. Because, I didn't mention, 2 new endings from the thing, so I don't think it's anything. But it wasn't there before. Remember to actually grab jerky to, feed the beast. Feed the little puppo. Definitely not gonna eat you.
Yeah, because he's not already getting a taste of me. Because this jerky is me. Because I'm being grown. Grown and mass-produced. What's in here? No, what's
Nothing.
in the... whatever.
We've tried multiple times to take the fridge.
Take the fridge! Alright.
Zoom.
And then this will be rope number 7. Please do not add to it, Tyler.
Sorry.
It is not pleasant sounding.
I played through this game 100% 3 times, so I've heard this track a lot.
Why have you played through it 3 times?
Once while I was just playing it for the sake of playing it. Another time, playing through with a friend.
So you have streamed it?
No, I haven't. I was at her house.
Oh.
And we were playing it on her computer.
Bro.
I have in real life friends.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't lie to me.
I was literally at her house.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This is my college friend Ducky. I was at her house and we played it.
Okay, Tyler. College doesn't exist.
Just because it's not expensive where you are doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I don't have to go into lifelong debt to go into it if I wanted to. That's actually not entirely true. It's not the greatest here either.
How much does college cost?
I don't know. I've never looked into it, but it's not free. The government
I don't think college
helps us.
is necessarily free in other places either. It's just not.
The government does help us with it, though.
It's just not upwards of 16,000 a semester, which is how much my college cost.
So, am I gonna find the rotting corpse behind the painting? That's why those flowers smell like rotting meat when I go straight, and it would spoil something.
No.
So that's a yes. Oh. Do I want to go up again?
I don't think you can. The fan is jammed by the hair.
I'm calling
That's
it.
the only reason I wanted you to go up first. Is so when you walked by to the other one, you'd see the hair. You fell through the vent, putting too much weight on one of the covers.
I was... Alright. If I'd known that, I would have walked up So I was right.
The fall has broken your leg. The pain is immense.
Yeah, I was right. They're growing copies of us.
The sound of your fall has caused the residents of this room to awaken.
Yeah. That's a sound effect that's
Very
been used in a lot of games.
scream.
What, did they kill us?
It is presumed.
It is presumed.
Either way, we weren't getting out of that room anytime soon, so...
How many times did you kill the little girl, father? How many times did you send the little girl into the well? How many screams emanate from that oily blackness? How many more will you send to their death?
Alright. Try to watch the spoilers with the TTS messages mistake. Just in the future. If you could.
Father.
It's not really explicitly proven that the grandfather is sending us down the well yet.
I think they're talking about you because we have the kobold calling you father.
Okay.
The kobold calls you father.
Yeah, that's not a wolf.
Yeah, it's not a wolf. Hey, it's a voice that isn't Lily.
All right. Hungry. Need more. Need more. Yeah, it's you. It's a you. It's a you. And you were feeding it bits of you because the jerky is...
Don't feed the wildlife.
Yeah, well, wildlife. So I am right in that they're like growing or manufacturing copies of her. Anyway, I need a new rope now.
There's only 2 more. One you need the bolt cutters for, one you can use either the bolt cutters or the shears.
I mean, none of that's helpful.
Also, you don't need to get into the pantry anymore.
Got any... Oh shit, you know what? It's this.
Hell yeah.
Chains, so
Well,
that's
probably...
specifically bolt cutters. Man, I'd love to actually fucking... Can you hear me pressing the button?
Yes, I can. Stop abusing your keyboard and use the mouse.
It's not... That's not gonna work on this screen.
Weren't you clicking on things before? Like clicking on options in the menu?
Alright. And then where's the last one?
It's in the cave. It's that net that's nailed down by the spikes.
Okay.
Cut it
should we get the 9 ending before the 10 ending? Or because if I know where all 10 ropes are, like I could get the 10 ending there.
You could get the 10 ending on your first playthrough.
Yeah.
I'd recommend getting first.
You recommend getting what?
The 9 ending first. Just go up in the numbers.
Alright.
Your computer can't handle the high-res rain physics.
Yeah, honestly. How are we for time? Are we ahead of scheduled for what you thought?
We're definitely progressing quickly.
That didn't really answer the question that I asked, but okay, Tyler.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I definitely it's good that we got the wildlife ending pretty early on, so we could handle that while handling other things. Because I remember in one of my playthroughs, it didn't show up until like I had already gotten 9 of the rope endings. So then I had to go several more times, like even after I'd gotten all 10 endings, just to like keep feeding the thing.
Yeah, the chain SE.
Oh, getting eaten also unlocked a new outfit, by the way.
Okay.
Getting eaten by the wolf, quote unquote.
Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
This is so bad.
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it, buddy.
I know.
I wish more than anything that I could fix this for you.
Oh, there's a... Are these gonna have a new...
Ready now! Yeah? What? Oh yeah, new flowers.
Well, no.
Oh yeah, it's just the 8 flowers that you got. Again, it smells like rotting meat.
Okay. This is quite tiring at this point, though. I really hope I don't have to do this again to, like, do the 10 ending more than once.
You may have to do a 10 ending twice.
Like, this isn't interesting to have to...
I'm sorry.
To get the rope, to get the belts, to get the safe, to, like, it's... Is the 9 ending really worth it?
I mean, you have to get it to get all of the endings to get the true ending.
I don't need to do that anymore, actually.
Like, even if you know the phone number, it doesn't work unless you've gotten all 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So you need it for that purpose alone.
Also, the mail still hasn't happened.
The mail isn't necessary though. It's just flavor.
The samples in that letter where she wanted the samples are like she wants to see working lilies.
Maybe she just wants some of the goddamn oily hair that's everywhere. Oh, letter with a coffee mug stain.
Dear
Dear
residents.
residents of Bethany's.
All right,
Okay,
you can do this one.
There was a recent case of multiple outsider vehicles making onto the roads of our community. Investigations have shown that they were not students of our local college, and instead ordinary Vermont residents. The majority of them have been directed to the outside world without issue, but some of them have fallen prey to our local wildlife. If you see an unknown vehicle without a mirror charm in their rearview window, please redirect them to the main road. Mirror Council.
Is that it? All right.
That's one of the letters that can show up in there.
Oh. Okay, and then I need to stuff. I didn't get it yet. Take the couch.
Take the couch.
All right. Tire rope swing, sheets, blue thorn, papa's belt, bullwhip, extension cord, chain, knitted rope, and oily hair.
Chain objectively the best like rope material.
Yeah.
Like it's obviously strong.
Yeah.
The sturdiest you have.
And I would say the extension cord is the second. Because especially it's an outside extension cord because it's like out in the shed in like the thing.
It's like a heavy duty one.
Yeah, one of those you get from fucking Bunnings kind of ones, except you won't know what Bunnings is.
One of those you'd use at like a construction site.
Yeah.
They're like thick ass things.
So I'd say that that's the next one. Then after that, probably the belts.
I would say probably the vines next. The vine. The Bluethorn vine, because it said it can hold up to like 460 pounds.
Oh yeah, actually that vine might be better than than the chain, honestly.
I don't know how much the average chain can carry.
Your mom.
Could definitely carry the weight of a small child, at least, which is all we really need it for.
Oh.
The rope has come to an end, but you can see the bottom of the well. You can't see it very well, but you can see it. Maybe you should go back up and try to find something to get a little further. You're so close. Oh.
What happened?
Thunk.
Oh.
Someone cut your rope.
But you didn't die from it this time.
That's probably worse. Standing out from the red covering your legs is the white of a bone breaching your skin.
Oh my god, Tyler.
Dream. Help me! Someone help! Please! My name is Lily! Your cries for help echo throughout the well. Please, it hurts! Papa, please! I'm sorry, I was a bad girl, I'm sorry. I want to go home.
Oh, and the cries of this Lily is the one we're hearing as we are the next Lily. It's...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, okay.
The circle of life.
I don't know if this is a circle of life, but it certainly is something.
And it moves us all.
Oh, I don't think it's moving me.
Does the lyric move?
I don't fucking know. I haven't seen that fucking movie.
You haven't seen The Lion King?
Yeah, revoke my furry card. Go on!
I mean...
I was gonna say me neither, but like, also I don't have a furry card to revoke, so it's not for that reason that it's
Oh,
like a gay
Tyler,
thing.
please, are you genuinely telling me I have to get all 10 items 2 more times?
Yes. You can look in your wardrobe to see the new outfit. You
Oh.
don't have to do the rope 10 ending twice.
Furry car,
It just gets you a different
revoked
outfit
Papa.
and an achievement. But like, if you just want to beat the game, then you don't have to do it twice.
It's actually quite pretty.
Your little Red Riding Hood.
Yeah. Is it also the true ending, though?
No.
Okay, if it's just for an
If you do
achievement,
it,
I can do
it's
it.
just for an achievement and an outfit.
There's trophies on the shelf of the room which Lily can't meet. Yeah.
They're
Yep.
very difficult to meet inanimate objects. They're just kind of there. The trophies have always been there.
Yeah, they have not.
Oh, she looks so sad
Yeah.
with the little Red Riding Hood outfit.
Reach, fuck you guys. Love you too.
It's just that the outfit you get for doing the rope 10 ending twice is my second favorite one.
I'm sure it is, Tyler. If the
It's
game
really
didn't
cool.
suck ass, I would do it.
It doesn't suck ass. You're making my lip tremble.
Yeah, that's it, lip tremble. Wow, is that my reaction to hearing someone cry, even if it's fake?
That was just like real sniffles, but not like from crying, just from like I sniffle all the time because I've got allergies. Get a better graphics card so you could properly run Lily's well.
Unfortunately, it's not the graphics card. Alright. Please. Thank you.
So we're gonna get the rope 10 ending. And then I'm gonna get you one more ending that doesn't require any rope, so you don't have to collect anything. And then we're gonna do the true ending.
And the true ending doesn't require rope?
Doesn't require rope. Just requires the phone number you've been collecting. Which I'm gonna Google now, because
Yeah, have that shit prepared. Am I right about the jerky, by the way?
why would I tell you that?
Because we're not doing that anymore. Like, we've...
I genuinely don't know. I never thought about that.
So I'm just gonna say, yeah, I am then. Because, like, there's pink hair in there
Sure.
as well. Why would there be pink hair?
Oh, also, if you look at the sink, I think she says there's pink hair in the sink.
Also, hold on, is MatPat fucking stupid?
What?
The text for using the shears to take the blue vines is you cut down the blue vines and use the shears to trim off the thorns.
That might be new, though. I don't think that was there in the version before this update.
Oh, then the update did that because...
Was probably like, okay, we get it. You don't want to use it because it's got thorns on it. We'll just add that in.
Yeah. At the end of the game, I'll tell you the answer about the jerky. I'm pretty fucking sure I got this shit nailed down so far. I will say that means I was wrong about ending whatever the fuck the window is being a hallucination, though. Oh, look, it went up because she actually died. Yeah, so that V is how many fucking...
died.
Yeah. Am I right about that, Tyler?
She fucking died. This walkthrough does not give me the phone number. Give me the phone number.
What am I missing, Tyler? Tire swing rope, sheets, bluethorn, Papa's belts, bullwhip, extension cord, chain, knitted net.
Did you get the extension cord?
That's one of the ones I said.
Yeah, but I can't remember the list as soon as it's out of my... Alright, yeah.
Thank you, Blue. But that means I have to go back across this godforsaken worst screen of the game. Is there something to do with just using the knife on yourself, by the way?
No.
Why is it oily?
It just is. It's always described as oily.
Not on yourself, so there's another place to use the knife then.
Mistake is incorrect. There is no other place to use the knife. I know what you're thinking of. That's not the knife.
10 pieces of rope!
Hell yeah!
I forgot to, like, knit the thing, and I have to do it all again. Imagine.
Here we go. Little Red Riding Hood. Hello, Overcast Vamp Vine. Have a nice day killing random people who touch you.
Same, though. Yeah, look at all those dead bodies of me.
The rope has come to an end. You did it. You made it to the bottom. Oh dear. Nobody's here. Your only company is bones, rotting meat, and maggots. Good thing you have experience with maggots. Oh dear again. Someone cut the rope. It's up to you now to decide what to do.
Is there anything to do in this room, or... we just move on?
Metal door sits between you and the only exit to the well.
Pick the lock.
Despite your knitting experience, there's nothing to knit here.
Take the door!
You could try to take the bars off the door, but you need something to help you.
Man, if only I had some bolt cutters.
Shit. Cut them? You break through the bars and unlock the door from the other side.
Okay.
So this place is pretty big, so you can take your time and look around at everything. A variety of photos and notes litter the corkboard on the wall. The notes are connected to pictures by a thread and pushpins. They seem to detail the names, ages, and blood types of the people in the photos. Additionally, there seems to be extra notes detailing capture risk level for each person. You do not recognize any of the photos, but something about their faces makes your body shake.
Is there going to be different?
No.
Please?
Nothing else in here.
That's not true. There's a little trash can. Trash can the size of my fucking big toe? What the fuck? There's a
Who is
dude.
Hello? There's a man sleeping on the couch.
Oh, the knife is gone.
Well, yeah. Despite your knitting experience, it's nothing to knit.
What do
You
I?
cannot knit the man's beard.
What are in the cages? It's not telling me.
Nothing of importance. Oh, a key. There's a key in the barred locker. The bars are too thick for you to fit your hand
Oh
between.
my god. What?
Too thick for the bolt cutters.
Okay. Come back later with something else. Got it. Should I go in the pink hair door, Tyler, or the middle one, or the right? Pick the door.
Well, you can interact with the pink hair door. You can't go in it. So you can just interact and look at it. This door to the stairs. There's an out of order sign with the door additionally being locked. This is a fire hazard.
Okay.
The door is locked.
Okay.
There's an elevator. The call button doesn't seem to work without some kind of card. So it looks like you need a key and or card. Picking through the reinforced window, you see a staircase. A singular wet floor sign floats near the window.
Yeah. Okay. And you're saying there's nothing else in this room?
Yep. So it looks like you gotta somehow get that key. There's a man sleeping on the couch. Might be something in his pockets, but you don't want to risk him waking him up.
Well, there's one way to stop him from waking up.
You plunge the shears into the man's neck. He tries to scream, but the only
You just killed a man,
thing
father.
that
Damn right I did.
comes out is blood and a horrible gurgling noise.
Thank you.
A bleeding corpse is on the couch. Going through the corpse's pockets, you find an ID that says Master's ID.
Thank you.
You should also get that key.
I can't.
You can
How?
use the knitting needles.
Oh, okay.
The knitting needles are thin enough to get past the bars. Use them to pull in the key. Yay.
He probably deserved it, let's be honest.
There's an inflatable plastic chair here.
Take the
Much
chair.
as you want it, you probably couldn't fit it through the doorway. It's an inflatable plastic couch here.
Take the couch.
As much as you want it, probably couldn't fit it through the doorway.
Damn it.
The shelf is lined with binders and folders.
Take the shelf.
You would take some of it if the idea of reading something that looked that boring ever invaded your skull. There's an ID card on the desk. Take the ID card.
The id
Take the
card.
ID card. The computer is heavy, too heavy. You can look at that ID card you just got in your inventory
Yep.
and see why she hesitated in taking it.
Grandpa's.
I think it'd be in your keys.
Yeah, Antonio.
Name Antonio Tabachi. You're in B6, I believe. So go from the top down, I believe.
Oh, really? This place is huge then, is it?
Oh wait, no. Hit the cyan one. Actually, you're at bottom. I forgot.
Are all of these going to be floors that extensive?
No, they're not all going to be that extensive.
But
They're all
more
just going
are.
to be a little bit from.
Is down the elevator? Okay.
Yeah.
Metal plaque near the door reads Archives. He only loves his own memory of you. The attic ladder is in the pantry. This is what happens when you're an ungrateful brat. He read your college essay about Ma.
Okay.
There's more shelves to the left and right on the bottom level. Our hair will forever grow as long as our soul has a place to return to.
Hey, look, he's growing kids, like I said.
You don't even remember Ma. Our flesh stretches throughout.
Alright.
Cool. There's a picture with a yellow circle on the wall.
Take the picture.
Picture is welded to the wall.
Take the wall.
You could take anything that isn't nailed or welded down. You hear people talking behind the door. Best not get caught.
Yeah, okay.
Yellow.
So he's like not willing to let go of the death of actual Lily. So he's like growing copies to like try and keep her around, and he's gone insane.
Classic indie horror game, Dad. Can't get over the death of a child. Metal plaque on the door reads Scrap Project Repository.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey, it's the room you fell into a while ago.
Is it?
Well, that looks like one of the beasts you saw in the Rope 8 ending, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
that sure is one of them.
Hi there.
Get a good look.
Look at them. Never mind.
That's a 9-year-old still.
Yeah. Did you know what I was gonna say?
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
Well, I figured you had the tone of like you're gonna say something inappropriate, so I was like, that's a 9-year-old. Please recall. One of the wheels is busted.
Is that your final answer? Shut the fuck up.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. You do that, and I'm gonna
I'll
sit
be
here and eat and listen to this absolute bop.
It is a banger.
Oh yeah.
Drop this in the club. It'll be so fire.
It's a real headbanger. Oh my god, that's why they say banger! I'm a genius. I'm also so glad Tyler isn't here to have heard that. Because he would not let me hear the end of that. How are you, Mistake? You refreshed the browser, so you also did not hear? I'm doing okay. It's alright, Mistake. All I did was solve quantum theory. You know. Casual afternoon stuff. Hot? Fuck off. Solving an entire field of study and not a question. Yeah, I solved gravity. while we wait for Tyler to come back, allow me to info dump on you about a game I'm very excited about. That like already is out because it's an old PS1 game, but I'm like waiting for a set of achievements for it, for retro achievements. It's Vandal Hearts. It's a pardon me. It's a tactical RPG, kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics or Disgaea. Disgaea. You know, like where you move around in a grid, like D&D style. But the thing that makes it really stand out is that in most tactical RPGs, you're like actively swapping between like your move and their move, like either based on the character's speed, or you just do all of your guys first and then all of the opponent's guys. Like it's like turn based. But in Vandal Hearts, when you pick the action for one of your characters, the AI will pick an action for one of the enemies, and those actions will resolve at the same time. And so you sort of have to play this chess game of understanding where the enemy is going to move and what priority they're going to have for hurting your party. So that you can like outwit them. Turns are at the same time as the enemy. It's game theory. I assume you're not saying that in reference to MatPat, so what do you mean by that? Game theory is a mathematical method of decision making in which a competitive situation is analyzed to determine the optimal course of action. Yada yada yada. Okay. I guess I don't specifically know it as being called that. I just know it as the dude acts at the same time that I do. But I suppose what you mean is that in order to think about playing this game, you have to think like game theory and not just hit enemy until they die. Because they do have like a priority order of things that they'll go for. They'll go for weaker people before than anyone else, and they'll go for attacks from behind over attacks from the side over attacks from in front, and also they'll go for attacks with the elevation difference and long range attack. Like, you know. They have a vast and somewhat complicated priority system. It's only a PS1 game, so it's only somewhat.
Are you winning, Papa?
No, I stood here and did nothing.
Okay, cool.
Alright, is there anything else in this room?
Nope.
Cool.
There's not gonna technically be anything from in the other rooms besides like looking at shit that's interesting. Recycle room.
Wonderful.
Someone's tangled in the hair. Various rules about what can and can't be recycled are blocked by the hair.
Something tells me the hair is something that can't be recycled.
Yeah, probably. Incinerator. Just an incinerator.
God. Okay, hold on.
Here's a classic example of game theory. You're in a room with 2 other people. You all have a gun. You want to kill each other to be the last man standing. You each shoot in turns and you go first. You're not a great shot, so you have a 1 in 3 chance of killing someone. The second player, Tyler, oh hey, that's me, has a 2 in 3 chance of killing someone, and the third player, Cobal, has a 3 in 3 chance of killing someone. What's the best course of action to take?
Well, at that point, the best course of action would probably be to not take anything an action, right? Is not shooting an action? Or either that or to shoot and miss, actually, if you have to shoot. To shoot and purposefully miss. Also, why do I have a 1 in 3 chance of killing someone?
Yeah,
why does Cobalt have 3 in 3? That's a child.
Why is our month-old baby dragon thing like...
Yeah, that's the correct answer. Because, like, yeah, you'll be more likely to live in that situation. Show you're working, though? No.
Show your work.
Absolutely fucking not.
Had enough of that shit in school. Pink. Whee.
Are you sure is there really any point to doing these then? If there's, like, nothing important here?
You're almost done with the game, and, like,
alright.
We've only been streaming for 3.5 hours, so we might as well take our time. Look at the interesting shit. Large window peers out.
Take the window.
No.
I like that. That's funny.
It's lore covered in wet hair.
Take the floor.
Not again.
All right.
See inside of the well. Floor is covered in wet hair. Deeper down the hall is a thick liquid. It's the same as in the garden.
What garden has deep liquid?
In the memorial.
Oh.
The memorial has that oil that the hair is in.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wherever there's hair, there also seems to be this black liquidy stuff.
Oil.
That's sometimes described as oil, yes.
Yeah.
It's oily in consistency, I think, but I don't think it's oil.
Oh, okay. Is it a puzzle or?
No.
Okay.
It's just describing alchemical principles.
Okay.
You can read the signs, by the way.
Yes, I know.
Little plaque below the picture, it reads, Earth is touch, movement, and physicality of the body. The soul must connect these things in the body in order to claim it as its own.
Oh, Earth, Heaven, Metal. Hold on, isn't that the... I should be recognizing the symbols, Dickens? Why should I be recognizing the symbols?
Maybe it's part of another... It's referenced in another game that Steak knows you played. Picture of a red triangle on the wall. Little plaque below the picture.
Yeah, Earth, Fire, Water, Metal, Air, or something like that.
These are all key factors in the human soul. Something.
Bitch, you played Opus Magnum. Okay. Sure. Take the water.
Water is blood, mercury, and the origin of life. In order for a body to operate, a life soul must contain water.
Yeah.
Air is both heat and wet, blood and soul. Souls move like air when not contained within a body. Metal plaque reads Nymph Body Product Test Room.
So this is where I fell in. Okay.
This should be the door of the bathroom. It's just more wallpaper behind the door.
If you click on anything and these things and do check status, she freaks out. You scratch your head checking to see if your hair is leaking oil too. Everything is wrong.
Yeah.
Looks just like your wardrobe. A twisted parody of your comforts is taunting you. It's completely filled with oily hair.
Not the bear!
It looks like your bear. This isn't Sniffles. It smells like bathroom cleaner is filled with sand. You want your real room?
Lamp! This is still just lamp.
Lamp.
There's no bulb! No! What are we gonna do?
How is this room lit? It's stuck to the nightstand. A scenario like this is unthinkable.
Can't check my bed though.
Oh, also that knitting ball is just hair. It's not thread.
Okay.
I was just gonna, since you don't have to go back and look at it. I'm just saying.
Also,
Yeah, blue is the next one.
Also, that
Yeah.
one didn't use the master ID card, it used the grandpa ID card.
Yeah. The picture, the green arrow on the wall. Little plaque. Phosphorus is a special element with the ability to capture light itself. Because of its features, it can be used as a base for the new soul. Metal plaque reads darkroom.
Oh.
Nothing in here to my knowledge.
Okay.
Just looks creepy.
Oh, I don't like the
Barrel
red.
Smells like the bottom of the well.
Yeah.
Surgical lab. Signifying a surgery is in progress.
Alright.
Let's leave that be.
Take the surgery.
Barrel!
Barrels.
Ready the third barrel! Oh, hey, it's not Lily. You go ahead.
Freddy? Like, Freddy Fazbear?
Freddy, that janitor in the other room that you killed.
Oh.
Apparently he's been having trouble with it.
I killed Freddy Fazbear? Oh no. Yeah. FNAF law? Yeah, even Freddy's having trouble with it. You want to do? You want to be grey, or is it still grey? You want to? Is it?
I'll do the grey guy.
Okay.
How are they gonna start passing it off to the work study students?
Sure fucking hope not. Oops, I said.
Hey, there is a 9-year-old in the room.
Stop fucking swearing.
Watch your fucking language.
Nicole's been doing cleaning stuff in the Mercurial building. They try and make her try to clean up that. Is that an A?
A's off.
A's off shit. I'm gonna student resources myself.
Just let her do her own thing, man. Oh shit.
Is that?
Hey, whoa, is your name Lily? Papa's not to talk to strangers. But there's bones and...
You think she saw the pit, man?
Shut the fuck up. Your dad, is he Professor Tabachi? Do you know Papa? Yeah, he should be in the lab. Follow me, kiddo. I'll take you to him.
Dude, what about our project?
This'll be like 5 minutes. Relax.
Oh boy. Can I look at anything?
Nope. Just move along.
Pink.
Ooh.
Blue. Mom! No.
Pa?
Why was it weird before? Okay.
Do your foot in the grave voice.
Papa!
Oh, Lily, what happened to you? You're all wet. Have you... Hear you out in...
Were you out
Were
in the rain?
you... No, it's here. Hear you out in the rain? He's a little senile.
There was a voice in the...
You heard the well voice again.
No, I didn't find anyone when I got to the bottom. I found an elevator, and...
This is the first time I think you've made it down here. It's a W, you dumb
What?
fuck. I'm actually pretty sure that was an H. Take a look at this, Lily. Take a look. Good girl.
Papa? What is...
Yeah, I've been like calling, like, come on, Lily, keep up, girl.
She's 9! Maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
She might be like 3 days old.
Your next iteration, Lily. It took years, but
Bless you.
But that was a cough. Finally managed to recreate your body. I am sorry I couldn't get your hair color right, but that's just the price of working with Azoth. The only difference that needs fixed is your soul. You can't help it being underdeveloped. You always promised to be a good girl, but you always end up breaking my rules one way or another. Have you never dealt with a 9-year-old before?
It's not a great dad.
The first iteration I made fell down the well. It saw me throw a delivery down there and thought it was someone who needed help. The stupid thing didn't even figure out the body was already dead. Didn't even listen to Papa's rule of not going outside alone at night. It tried doing what you did, made a little rope. The rope snapped, but the iteration didn't tie it fast. As it screamed for help, I realized something. If you act out as a bad girl...
A grave voice.
Sorry?
He didn't realize he talked as much.
Yeah. This voice doesn't hurt me at all. You act out as a bad girl. You die and have your soul put in...
You sound like you're actually dying.
Yeah. He's putting another iteration with a clean state. Your brain doesn't remember doing anything bad, but your soul will eventually remember the only bad things come from being a bad girl. It doesn't hurt, but it is very tiring.
So you can pick a different voice. It's okay.
No! One day this will... The way I said no when the music started up again. One day this will make you the most perfect Lily without any of the actual trauma in your brain. There is trauma.
So he's like behaviorally training her like a dog, but instead of like with a newspaper, like a rolled up newspaper, he's just killing her.
Yeah. My assistants and I recorded the first one, Screams, and decided to begin the experiment. I, of course, had to wonder.
Well, I imagine the dread she feels when she looks at those flowers is part of the trauma.
Yeah. Or when she looks at the picture of her mum.
Yeah.
How many times will Lily die before she realizes that nothing good will come from disobeying Papa? We call it the generation iteration development.
Good job.
I'm senile. Shut the fuck up. Each new generation of Lily.
9.
What?
Maybe. I'm 9. Maybe.
You're like 2.5 hours old tops.
Oh, it really took me a while to get on that rope.
Yeah, it did, because I had to stand still for 30 minutes at a time whenever it was fucking raining. Each new generation of
The
Lily.
rain makes me slower somehow,
Yeah.
especially when I'm right next to the river.
We have enough meat.
What tribe? Guy's like 50. He should not be this raspy. He's got a foot in the grave. That's the price of working with Azoth.
So we can keep developing more bodies.
I thought someone needed help.
Here you are again. You think a voice coming from outside the wall, from outside, is more important than Papa. Oh, cool.
Papa?
Let's see if this is what it takes for you to put your fingers in your ears and just wait for Papa to come home. Okay.
Wait, Papa!
Good lord. Still, I gotta say, Papa's proud of you for getting all the way down here. Tell you what, you can be my little apprentice again when you finally learn, okay?
Okay, one more ending to get, and all you need for this one is the bolt cutters.
I'm assuming it's the ladder in the pantry.
Yeah.
Huh. Cool.
That's probably hinting at getting the vehicular manslaughter ending.
But it still requires me to go fucking out.
Sorry, hon.
Where's the 10?
Oh, you can look at the,
Oh, it's the
think
big.
it's the white flowers. Yeah, up there. Looking at this causes a sharp pain to go through your head.
Yeah, cool. Come on. I hadn't looked at this fucking lag for so long. I was like, ugh.
You forgot about it?
Yeah.
So the other 10 ending that I was going to have you get, but I guess you don't have to because you don't want to collect all the things again, is if you go down there, when you get to the top floor with the elevator where the two cloaked figures were talking, instead of them being there, Papa will just be there. And when you come in, he's just like, oh, not this time. And he just like shoots you immediately.
Fair enough.
And then you unlock an outfit. So you're going to open the pantry and then you're just going to go in and out until it triggers the thing. And this is the other ending that will probably close the game after you get it. Nope, there it is. And it's going to have some pop-ups that can't be seen by stream because they're not part of the game.
Not the window. It says, Tony, I can't do this anymore. She's been telling you things that would have made you sick a year ago. Antonio, that's his name. Right?
Yeah.
I thought things would be different now that she's dead. Oh, so this is like a message from the mum. You've just gotten worse. She isn't your mother or God. Okay, no. How many people did you try to kill to recreate her body? Oh god. Get the fuck away from me, Tony. I am taking Lily and leaving. Oh, okay, so someone else died. I'm assuming Lily also died and that's why he's like recreating her. But like someone else died as well? Who would that be? Because like this is the mother talking, right? The mother of Lily.
Not quite.
The aunt?
Well, yes, the mother of Lily, but when referring to her, she's called Ma, and there's another person called Mother who is someone else.
Okay. Let go of me. Stop. Oh boy. Stop. I'm kidding.
Ma, are you up here? Do you need any help with Christmas?
So Ma committed suicide.
Something about those messages tells me it wasn't suicide. Ma?
Fatal error, unauthorized scene call. No, wait.
No, wait, I want to!
Okay, now what?
I think the game will crash or stop or something.
Really? This is great for stream. Like, crash? Do I have to actually just close it?
I thought it would just close on its own, but I suppose, yeah, you're gonna have to close it. And
Cool. You know, in the meantime, let's look at what's been posted in homosexuals. Why are you posting Instagram posts in homosexuals while we're streaming, Tyler? Is my stream not entertaining enough for you?
No, I was on the toilet when I posted that. Because I went to the bathroom.
And you are so... And you can't even spend the 5 seconds to go to the toilet without needing some form
It
of
wasn't 5
entertainment.
seconds.
SM fucking
I was taking a
H.
shit.
Alright. Oh,
You want me
wow.
to say it on stream? I was taking a shit, and I
Hot.
bring my phone and the phone with me when I'm giving the phone to the
Hot!
toilet.
Anyway, where do I go now?
well, now you can just go to the phone because you have all 10 of the numbers.
Is
so.
this the auntie's
Oh,
number
you
that we're
sent it to me
calling?
also.
Ugh. I wouldn't have to do this. The game didn't.
I'm sorry the game works this way, okay?
No, you're not.
I'm really not.
Who are you gonna call? Fire department.
Ghostbusters!
No!
All of this was just to learn the fire department's number.
Is it actually?
Alright. No. 8.
You can tell me all three.
802.
Yeah, please, for the love of God, do not read these one out of
426. 2313. They're calling through.
Hello, who is this? Hello? 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 Welcome to your new job, summer job.
My name is Lily. I'm home alone and I'm scared.
Did you say Lily? How did you get this number? Dying
It's,
many times.
It's my new cell phone number, I think. But I don't have a cell phone, and I don't know why I think I do. I feel like I remember a lot of things that didn't happen to me, but did happen to me, and
Shh, okay, everything's gonna be okay. You live in a house with me, with a well beside it, right? It's right outside your window.
yeah.
Oh, thank God he didn't move. Okay, Lily, I need you to wait in the living room for me and put a certain VHS tape in the TV. Can you do that for me?
What movie tape?
Clip, Clap, and Friends, Volume 1. Collection part, whatever, same thing. It's your favorite, right?
Yeah.
Good, it's gonna take me a bit to get home, so you can keep putting in more movies if Clip, Clap ends, okay?
Okay.
Just don't fall asleep and keep the door unlocked. Everything is gonna be okay.
Can I keep talking to you?
I shouldn't talk and fuck it. What things are you remembering, Lily?
Falling down the well. My bones hurting. Sometimes it goes dark when I fall, but sometimes I wake up. I don't know why I woke up to hearing someone yelling in the well, but wait, I know I woke up to hearing someone yelling from the well, but why do I also remember yelling?
Shit.
Papa! Papa!
What, is he there?
Papa put a pillow on my face until I couldn't breathe. And one time he took out a gun.
Oh my God. He's not gonna hurt you anymore. I'm gonna make sure of that.
When I heard you pick up, I think I remembered a lot more stuff.
Damn.
I'm still remembering a lot, and I don't want to be alone.
You won't be soon.
What's your name?
I don't know the easy way to answer that. Oh, it's Lily. It's like the original Lily.
Did I really die?
Unless I'm talking to a ghost, I think you're alive. Oh, I think he's making a copy of the wife, not the daughter, and it just happens to be like small, maybe? Because it's like a
In
girl.
one of the memories, Papa said something about me learning something. Generalish international development?
Oh, I thought that was... you know what? This is one of the times it's reasonable for me to get these two mixed up, because they're literally the same person! Generational iteration development?
Yeah. Are you Papa's real Lily?
Yeah. God, how many times did he put you through this? Lily version 10, yeah. So I'm
10.
assuming...
He did this 10 times.
Oh my god, how is Aretha so freaking dumb? Shut up.
Give him a break. He's played this game for the first time.
I'm sorry for making you drive.
Think your soul remembered my number because you wanted help. Even if you weren't thinking about it, you called me for a reason, right? What's gonna happen? Oh. Well, I don't have a solid plan, but getting you out of there is the main goal. I'll have to know for my boyfriend's mom explaining the situation. Oh, so like Lily died ages... Well, not Lil died. She left ages ago, so she's like grown up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
A diner?
Yeah, they have killer chocolate chip pancakes. They also put whipped cream on top of their chocolate milk, plus rainbow sparkles. And you can also sleep in the car if you want. You're probably tired.
Can we get the pancakes?
No.
You spend hours with talking with a stranger you know so well. You feel like you've never felt this level of comfort in your life. Buddy, can you slow down, please?
No.
It's a text game. We gotta read. That's the point of the text game.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly open the
Slowly
door.
open the door.
So yeah, you become a rad punk goth girl.
Hell yeah.
And I see what he means by didn't get the hair quite right.
Hello.
Hey there, kiddo. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Your hair has a lot of colors.
It does. What?
I don't know why it still says that.
Yeah, I dyed it myself. Okay, my friend Burger Man helped, but I did a lot of it work too. Oh, my back. Sorry.
Burger Man?
He's one of my buddies. Everyone is going to be really psyched to see it. They don't know I came here yet, but it'll probably be fine.
What's gonna happen to Papa?
He's going to get in trouble for what he did to you.
I think his work is helping him.
Of course they are. But I should probably ask you this. Are you okay with leaving? I can help you grab your stuff.
I want pancakes.
Alright, kiddo. Let's pack up and grab those cakes.
Using the sheets as bundles. The woman you were meant to replicate managed to take all the VHS tapes off the shelf in one grab. The tapes all fell out of her arms when she tried to pack them up, though. Soon you were left in the backseat of her car.
Uh-oh. Just gotta finish up one thing, okay?
The longer you were left in the car, the
Yeah.
Aretha. Something smells bad. What are you pouring?
Hey, I thought I told you to wait in the van.
It smells like the stove.
She's gonna burn it down. I would be psyched to see this. What do you mean a 9-year-old wouldn't like seeing this? You're not gonna like seeing this. Go back to the van.
I think she's still under the impression that Lily might be a bit naive and wouldn't want to see violence or her
No.
home burning down.
Oh, do we want to tell our older self about the man we fucking killed?
Yeah, let's not.
Is there a peaceful way to get that?
There's not a peaceful way to get the master ID, but you don't actually need the master ID
Why?
unless you want to like look in all those other rooms. Because
Oh,
Tony's ID
is enough to get into the elevator, and that's all you really need to end rope ending 10, because you just need to get to the top room. But if you only take Tony's ID, you can't get into all the extra rooms.
Oh, okay. Can I help?
Also, can I help?
Yeah.
Also, if you go down there again, it's just the couch is just bloody. Like there's no corpse there anymore, but it's just like a blood stain and the ID card lying on the couch. You pour the kerosene all over the base of the house. Also, there's hair fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Both of you drench the garden, giving its residents one last drink. Finally, you send some down for Papa to deal with. No going back.
Yeah. I soaked the...
Do you want me to read original Lily?
I soaked the... Shut up, Tyler. I soaked the Azoth hair in the garden with the tanks from the shed. If the alchemists still have it growing around the campus, it should light up like a fireball.
Bye, Papa.
Rest in piss, Papa. I like her.
Despite the rain, the house burns into violent flames.
Oh boy, you want to talk about lag?
There's no more house to wake up in. The heat is intense, even from a distance. And yet...
It's okay to still love him.
I still don't know why he hurt me. No matter what, he said I was a bad girl. She pulls you in close.
Adults don't hurt kids. Was that what she said? That doesn't make... Yes, they do. Is she like trying
like
to...
adults? She means like they aren't supposed to. So like if he did, that's not her fault.
Yeah. You didn't deserve anything he did to you. Just because someone's your papa doesn't mean they're right.
You feel tears that don't belong to you begin to fall. The hug tightens on both ends. Lily needed this hug for a long time.
Which one? Ba-da-ba!
It's almost like they did that on purpose.
They did what on purpose?
The Lily needed this hug without specifying which one.
I don't understand, sorry.
Alright, cool. Yay!
You believe
Lily
me.
as well.
Oh, I get it. Lily as well, because you can have the Lily apostrophe S be possessive or the other type.
The dumb bitch, without a doubt. The 8-ball hates you.
Yeah.
Oh, she got her pancakes.
Her mascara's ruined.
It's fine.
Alright.
Yay.
I would have had
You
a
beat
better
it.
I would have had a better reaction to this game if it wasn't so like laggy and technical issue-y. I'll be honest. It's not something we could have foreseen, but yeah.
Let me think. Little trinkets that you missed. Not missed, but just like didn't, because there's a lot of bits where you can just look at things and
Oh.
yeah,
Wow.
it won't let you. You gotta start a new game if you wanna. But the sprouts in the greenhouse, you know, the ones where it's like you can't pick it because it's still growing.
Mhm.
The more you die, the more they grow. It does call you, the game does call you soulless at one point. So you remember you tried to take something from the trash can and said the trash can is empty.
Uh-huh.
After you've killed the janitor in the basement, in the building, if you look at the trash can again, it says the trash can is empty, just like your soul. That man you killed is still dead, you know.
Heh. That's kind of cool.
And after a few rounds, the sink fills with hair. Like when you look at the sink again, it says, "Oh, this is the sink. It's filled with hair for some reason."
Yeah. Okay. Just more hints at the stuff. I called it
at the iterative nature.
Yeah, I called it pretty early, I think, didn't I?
Also, after you've jammed the shears into the fan to stop it to get that rope ending 8, if you look at the shears after that, it says the shears are dented and you don't know like when they got damaged.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just like that. The shed is always, you only have to unlock the shed once, and after that it's just always unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
And the rocks in the river are always there after you put them there the first time.
Yeah.
And you think that's just like quality of life things, but once you realize the iterative nature of the game, it's like, oh, that's just because it happened.
Yeah.
Like
No, I knew that.
And the safe code being that way as well.
No, I figured out pretty quickly that it was like the same, you know.
I don't know if the jerky was Lily. I don't think it was.
I think it is.
So I think he was pretty focused on making lilies, so I don't think he would waste meat on jerky.
What's the pink hair in the basement then? Not the basement,
it's just more of her hair.
Okay.
Like, one of the weird archive books said something like, our hair will grow as long as there is a place for the body to return to, or something like that. Or like for the soul, as long as the soul has a place to return to, our hair will grow forever. So
yeah.
The hair is just always growing. Lily, I don't think Lily is plant stuff.
Yeah.
I think Lily is made of other people.
Yeah, because they were talking about capturing people.
And the receipt in the pocket that said like no more orders for a while.
Yeah.
Because there's suspicions. I think that's like 20 a mare is American. That's my guess. That it's like 20 American people or something like that.
I still think the meat is probably like old her meat. Because like that's a way to preserve it.
Reused, because otherwise why would they keep those fucked up versions around?
Why are they keeping them around?
Probably because they can't get rid of them. Or at least those are the ones that can't be recycled, maybe?
I don't know. Because it was very clearly like supposed to look that way, especially when you feed it enough, it like lunges at you and goes, "I want more." And it makes me think like, want more of Lily. Like you've been getting a taste of
more meat.
I don't know.
Like meat in general.
I don't think so.
That's fair. It's like I've just never considered that. Mother. What do you think is going on there with the whole Mother situation?
I have to turn this fucking game off, by the way, Tyler.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you wanna how about you summarize what the main story is? And then maybe I still have time, so we can like I don't know, do something else for a bit.
I'm confused. We would usually go for like 6 hours. Of course you still have time.
Yeah, I know. I'm just confirming. Yes, I do still have time.
Lo-fi beats.
There's lo-fi Halloween beats.
No.
Lo-fi Girl has a Halloween beats. Channel.
No.
All right.
Except they're not working. It's like actually not playing through. That's frustrating. Hold on. Why is it not? Why is it always like this?
Tell me a summary, father.
It's not playing the music. And if I do that, it's gonna double up on like your audio. Right?
Do what?
Like, you make that volume slider in OBS fucking go up, essentially.
No. I'm not hearing things through OBS.
Yes, Tyler, but the rest of my stream is!
Why would it double up, though?
Because that's how I've got the fucking audio settings set up.
Oh, I don't know.
A somebody's nuts.
Why is it fucking doing this? I hate it so much. Ah. Sorry, I just... This really frustrates me sometimes, how often shit doesn't work with my streaming software. What if I close and reopen it? Probably not, but... But yeah, what is it that you want me to do, Tyler?
Summarize the story as you think it happened.
Do I have to? Why?
Yeah, you always have me do this at the end of Final Fantasy games.
Well, no, I don't have you summarize the story. I just ask you questions.
Well, also because there's some like questions about what happened, so I want to know if you got it.
Just ask me the question. I want to summarize the whole story. We just did it. The 4-hour stream that we just did is the story. Ask me your questions.
The questions is, what did you think happened? What's the situation?
I think happened is what happened. What we saw.
Oh my fucking god. I mean, like, what happened with before?
What do you mean before? Before what?
Before the game.
I don't know. What do you mean?
I don't know, man. I don't know how to make it any clearer than I already have.
Be more specific. I'm so fucking frustrated at OBS right now. Aretha lacks the critical thinking. He says, "No, I don't. I don't understand what question I'm being asked."
What happened with Ma and Mother? What was the story? What happened? How did Lily get here? What's the story? What is the thing that happened?
What? I don't know how to answer that. I'm sorry.
What did you think then?
For what it's worth, I am also still trying to fucking figure out why this isn't working, though. So I can't exactly think straight. Why the
Why did you tell me to ask you the questions if you weren't ready to answer them?
I'm not just gonna sit here in silence, but like... I am ready to answer questions I can answer. And I told you what I thought. I would have had a better reaction in the game overall if it wasn't terribly laggy, but, you know, it was a good game.
Alright, well that's all I got.
I have no fucking clue what's going on with this stupid software.
Me neither. I can't see anything.
Because, like, I can't test if I need to restart the software, because that would restart the whole fucking stream. And I don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to just fucking sit here in silence. Fuck's sake! Ugh.
Well, I mean,
Who do you think
we're gonna
motivated Papa
like
to be a
restart the
bitch?
recording of the stream anyway to do a different game, right? So
Who do you think motivated? I don't know.
well that does also influence whether or not you can answer my question, is if you fucking know anything.
Hmm. Oh my god. I have no fucking clue what's going on with it.
It doesn't just have an option to just stream the browser that's playing the music.
That isn't my problem. The problem is the audio. Should do a stream that's just a lore dump of some game? No, that wouldn't be entertaining for anyone.